Hang on. Yo. Okay, we got one here. Can you hear me, Jim?
Can you hear me?
Go. I can,
can't
yes.
Hear me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can.
Adrian wants the link. Look at the link.
I've already done that. Yeah, I've done that, mate. Yeah.
Kiki Ave?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I sent that to him a couple of minutes ago, mate.
You should have the link.
He should
already.
be popping on any second.
Says I'm still waiting on you
Yeah,
guys.
I messaged
at
him. I just messaged him and said I sent the link to his new email address.
I'll see now. I'm going to have to change that my email on him. Come on, it says send
He's always a bit behind, though.
I've got to refresh my coffee too. Let's see this. Well, I'm going to call him, but it's going to screw things up if he's only on his iPad. That's another thing, man. My cellular service sucks, and I've been out looking for a new carrier. Uh-oh. You're frozen, Matt. You there? Fuck. I don't hear the fan at all on mine. I wonder why it picks it up. Love American style. Do you see Matt? Matthew. I don't know what happened to Matt. He was here a second ago, and then he left. Hey, we're waiting on you. Oh, the internet shut down, Adrian. Yeah. You got to. You can keep the same link. But the same link will work because I'm in the room right now. I'm still on screen, and Adrian's in the green room. So just come in and take it over again. All right, bye. Okay, so that was the problem. He couldn't.
That was fun.
Yeah, see? I told you.
Holy shit, man.
I told you you could come right back in. Now, Adrian says he's in the green room. Is he?
Sure is.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, dude. How you going, boys?
Look at this hair color. Look at this hair color. And then look at the mustache. It's already going gray.
You got no hope, mate. You got no hope because
that boys to men don't last.
It doesn't, mate. So, what did you use on the top there, mate?
Regular hair color. Well, this week's episode, when we get going, is going to be sponsored by Clear all
Oh.
nice and easy.
Nice
Light
and easy. And
light
they've even got a picture of you on the front. Oh,
This week's episode will be sponsored by Nice and Easy.
if you look like that, I'd buy a ticket and come visit you.
Shit, I'd fuck myself if I looked like that.
Oh, dude, gotta go say I'm finally back here. Thank you, Thomas O'Sullivan, Bob Casey, Peter Carroll. Peter Carroll.
Are we live?
We are.
We're
Yeah,
live already?
Jim. The
Yeah,
hell are
man.
you
You were
talking-
sitting.
Can't you
You were
read
sitting
live?
there.
I didn't know we were live. I thought
I was
Greg
hoping-
was still on.
Well, I was hoping that you didn't say too many bad things while this computer of this shut down on me, because you were live, dude. You were live.
Oh
if you're
my
calling me
God.
names- yeah,
That's not good.
wasn't it?
Dude, I was giving Adrian the finger and
Well, that's all right, mate. People expect that.
sticking my
did-
tongue out and shit. That's not
I didn't
good.
realize you were that close to each other that you could actually do that.
Hey,
but
hey,
anyway,
hey. Hell no. No, we're not. Hell no.
when we talking about all that manscaping you were doing last week. Speaking of which, the man himself, the one
The
we
man of the
call
hour.
the Yoda, the
Oh
Yoda
my
of
God.
live streams. Here we go, Mr.
man of the
Peter
hour.
Carroll.
Mr.
Hello there, everyone.
Peter Carroll. What's going on, Chief?
About time. Melvin been hanging around here for hours. What do you-
Oh my God, dude!
What are you
I
doing?
just had a nightmare. Let me tell you, that was shocking. I was down the room and the internet just that wasn't strong enough to do the stream, and I had to move closer to the router. So I had to unplug the computer because I'm at my mum's place, mum and dad's, and I had to shut the computer down because her laptop hasn't got a battery in it. So, and then it takes 10 years to boot up again. Oh my God!
So I've been live this whole damn time when you went
have.
away?
Yeah,
Yep.
dude. Yeah.
Jim, are you deaf? Can't you see that it says the red letter says live and there's a meter that keeps counting?
No,
You
Yeah.
have been
no,
live.
because he was gone. He was
Yeah,
gone.
You could still see it.
It was not
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, just because I was gone didn't make your eyes stop working.
Come on.
Well, I didn't even
That's
know.
to agree with Jim on that one. The live wasn't up there in the top left-hand corner when Matt was gone.
Oh, really?
Vindicated.
I know, but I
Vindicated.
watched the screen while I was sitting there for half an hour in the green room there.
The first time you've been vindicated, mate. You
Matt.
better take that one. You better take that one because that's about the only time you've ever been right. Hey, Andrew. Andrew, I've sent you a because you were mistaken
Incorrect.
a lot last week. Yeah. Andrew, I sent Andrew Alswiger an email. I was talking to him. I'm catching up with him down in Mount Gambier in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah,
They've
just
got
got
some
notified.
really nice places. There's a volcano there, and there's sinkhole with all this stuff in it. Cape Gardens. Oh no, it wasn't Cape Gardens. It was another. Anyway, beautiful stuff. I can see myself spending a bit of time down there because my whole trip north from there has been. I have to replan it because all the roads are closed on that east coast because of those fires. I don't know if you saw that little video I did just out in the middle of New South Wales on my way down, but there was that much smoke out there, mate. Unbelievable amounts of smoke, and that was 300 k's away. So that gives you an idea of how bloody big it was. But it's that East Coast trip of mine, which I was going to go all the way up the coast and all
Hey,
the way up to Sydney, up the
hey guys, hold on one second. I'll be right back.
I suppose you could have done that anyway without interrupting me, Adrian. But anyway, but anyway, he's I'll have to replan my trip, and I have to actually probably from Shepparton, Peter. I have to head back into West Wyalong up that way.
Okay.
Yeah, because the Hume's a bit stuffed, mate. So I'm not going anywhere near that.
Yeah.
So Andrew, I have sent you a link, mate. If you want to get on, because I was chatting to him the other night and asked him if he wanted to come on, and he can have a chat about his little Zoom and what have you he's got there. Oh, you had a haircut as well, Jim. So you did have some scissors go to that as well.
Yeah. See that? I got all this beautiful color, and now look at the stash going gray again.
It is.
For men just couldn't hold up under pressure.
Man, I'll tell you what, if you're going to do that sort of thing, you want them to match, mate, because you want the curtains to match the carpet, don't you?
That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Yeah, I mean, the carpet's just fading. It's seeing too much sun, and the curtains are brand new. It's not
And I
looking
have
good.
the new darker glasses, too.
You do, too. Looks like you got glasses on, too.
Yeah, the rim isn't. I got these at Walmart. My other ones were Walgreens, which is a little pharmacy store. You buy them, but you get like a 4-pack of reading glasses for $14.99.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sounds like great quality stuff there.
Oh, they're throwaways. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Really?
They break on you. Yeah. Break all the time.
I got some real reading glasses, real prescription reading glasses last year. Cost me about $200.
Yeah, they're up there, aren't they?
The last time I went to the damn eye store, it was 2020 eyeglasses was the name of the place. Buy one, get one free, $199. You know how much I walked out of there down? I was down $700 by the time I got out of there. And I can't even wear it. Here, let me get the damn things. They're right over here on the floor. $700 worth of crap. Look at this. Oh, they're beautiful.
They got a nice case. Yeah, very nice.
Can't see a lick out of
Yes,
them.
well worth. Yeah, you might want to give them a bit of a clean with the. Really?
Yeah, $700.
Well, how did that happen?
Because you're not a regular prescription type, or your head's bigger than the normal head. They come up with any excuse they want.
Hey guys,
I can believe that.
I got some news for you guys.
Here we go.
Listen, Monday passed, somebody stole my trailer and my lawnmower from my property.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. Listen, somebody stole it, and I made the report because when I came home from work, it was gone.
Right.
Now I just literally got a call. That's why I told you hold on, from the detective and the cop that told me they found my lawnmower on my trailer, so I have to be on my way to go get it right now.
You got to get it right now?
Yeah.
In the middle of the night.
We're talking about almost $6,000 worth of equipment. So yeah, I'm going to go get it.
Okay.
Jim,
You're damn lucky they found it.
yeah, and guess what? It's less than a fucking mile from my house.
That's it.
Son of a bitch.
Do they know who did it?
Well,
Well, they
obviously,
obviously know who took it.
yeah. Duh, Jim. You know what, Matt? Look, I believe Jim's stuck on dumb tonight. He's stuck on dumb today, for real.
I'll tell you something though, Adrian. This is a great opportunity while we're live to throw your drone up and see if you can find it with your drone.
Yeah.
And live stream it.
Give us another night stream where we can't see a damn thing.
Yeah. do that one where, and don't forget your ND filter, the ND32, because you need that at night.
Yeah.
Chuck it up there, mate, because we want to see those little dots of those street lights. And maybe we might be seeing a trailer.
I would try. How about that?
The only guy who I know who does a live stream of pitch black. We're having a nice night. Nothing.
Hey, Matt, do me a favor.
Yeah, mate.
Hey, Peter, I'm going to leave Peter in charge. While I'm gone, nobody talks about Adrian. Nobody.
Yeah, right. It's open season.
And Jim, do me a favor. Stop looking at Circus Olay with a goddamn hairdo. I'm tired of it. Stop it. You too damn old for this shit. You too old for this. Stop.
I'm gonna wash that gray right out of my hair. I'm gonna wash that gray right out of here. That's Miss Clairol, I think. This is from Clairol. Look.
That's a girly color.
Yeah.
Yes, it is
I
a girly
gotta
color.
go get my trailer. I'll be right back in a little bit.
Quiet down,
Yeah,
lawnmower
right on.
boy.
We used to him nicking out and coming back every time. His priorities suck. Oh, hang on, he's still here.
So
Sorry.
when
Adrian's
this happened, which was like Monday, I sent Adrian a picture over the phone, and he says, "No," he says, "You got to leave it like this till Friday."
I'll tell you something though. What he should do is take that. If they know who did that and flogged his shit, take that electrical thing you had last week, go there and attach it to
Hey
him.
guys, I'll be right back.
Take that electrical unit with you.
Oh, he should go there and he should cane those bastards. But half a mile away, or mile or whatever he said from his place, so it was flogged. They didn't steal it, basically. They just took it for a joyride down the road.
That's borrowed the weekend.
Yeah, it might have been a bit of long grass.
I
I
heard
hope they
when
rebuilt it for him.
when Jim ordered his glasses, they had to make a bigger machine to make them thick enough. I don't know, man. They're like +5 or something. I can see, but I can't read any of the chat. So I have to wear glasses to read the chat.
Well, that doesn't matter because no one talks to you. I've got Night Train here. Night Train, FBB. Night Train, Steve Carpenter. I don't think he's a guy. Steve, Bob Casey. Of course, we've got Bob. He's beautiful. Now, what do we got? Now, what's his
look
name?
what I got. Look what I got. I'm going to have to go down.
Well, don't go down, mate.
I just got my new shirts in.
Okay. Oh, wow.
They look beautiful.
Is that a prototype?
Well, I got the 3 of them. The T-shirt. This is the sweatshirt, and they're actually quality. They're Hanes, which is quality stuff, and they're from Teespring.
Like I can't. Oh, that sounds. They sound expensive, mate. I can't believe that you're going to send me all that stuff for nothing. That's awesome.
So I'll give you my address and you can send me one.
If you look at their prices, they are expensive. So you got to lower it down so you're not making any money in order to make it $20. I mean, it's crazy. The lowest you get a T-shirt for, I think, is $17. That's if you make no profit. Which
How much? Profit.
like, yeah, because they add $6.99 profit onto each one. So you have to physically go in and lower that down. Because who's buying a $25 T-shirt? You know what I'm saying? What for? So I lowered it all down to 99 cents profit on each one.
I'll tell you what. I bought a mug, an ice bike mug, months ago, and it was $15.99. I thought, yeah, that's all right, no worries. So I buy it and all that sort of thing. And when you go to the checkout, all of a sudden it's like US dollars. Okay. And then the shipping, okay. So it just come under like $50 for a bloody coffee mug.
Holy Christ.
Something like that anyway. But anyway, I bought it, so that's all right.
I made the mug too with this symbol and it says Florida Space Coast on it.
Oh, yeah.
Just
okay.
a white mug.
Yeah. How'd you go? How'd you go with your editing, Jim? I saw that bit of footage, man. What camera was that?
That's the X5S.
Mama Jenny. I tell you.
It's beautiful. And that rendering that we were talking about with Kenny, is he here tonight? Cardoso Media?
I haven't seen him yet, mate.
It worked. It worked because now even when I watch that in 1080p, I still see the power lines.
Yeah.
They're not.
Yeah, but that's right, mate. That's right. It all came down to a mismatch, mate, and you're trying to downgrade what you had.
But I didn't know what the hell that analyze button was for. You know, it had the presets, and the preset was what, 40 or 50 megabytes a second? And then
get rid of that.
When we went through it, I could actually analyze it and actually get it up to 100 megabits a second, which is what I was shooting at.
Yeah, and your 4K 60.
Yeah.
Drone Bum's here. He bought a Drone Bum shirt and he's still paying it off. I want to. Have you got real many there, mate?
Paulie! Yo, Paulie!
Droning veteran, happy weekend. Yes, mate. Yes, it's the Friday there for you. I've got three or 4 weeks off. I'm actually down at my parents' place.
You do? You get that kind of time off from work?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
How come when I call you, you're always working?
That's what I tell you. I just don't want to talk to you.
Can't you find decent hours?
Can't find decent people to talk to on the phone.
Steve says that last video came out beautifully on his 4K TV.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Excellent.
And that's what,
Glad to hear it.
That's what you do, mate. If you're gonna, and that's what I said about my stuff. You know, I only ever want it to look good on a 4K TV because anything else is going to look good on it anyway. But if someone happens to watch it on a 4K TV, I don't want it to be 1080,
Right.
Because it will look pooey. So on the 4K TV, man, all the stuff, you know, I love watching on 4K TV, and I do that actually through my Xbox and Chromecast as well.
You know what? I'm going to review this for these guys just for a second. I'm going to, would you like to optimize your GPU hard? Sure. It already did that. I wanted to show these guys what I was using because I was using the presets that they allowed me on MP4. And then Matt told me, what the heck you doing that for? Well, I said, I have no choice. And I showed him what the presets were. It doesn't say click here to render it at 100 megabits a second or something like that. It's analyzing my GPU for the 50th time. Why, I don't know. Maybe because I upgraded the NVIDIA card driver.
Oh, yeah, probably.
They always come out with these new game drivers, and I don't know why I upgrade because I don't play any games.
It doesn't matter, mate. You know, it's just optimizing all sorts of stuff. If you don't play games, it doesn't really matter. At least you know that you're optimizing your video card, and I always do updates, man. I always do that.
All right,
who have we got here? Oh, that's a screen.
This is Cyberlink for anybody who doesn't know. And what were we talking about? Just would you say, Matt? I just had to pull in any video, right?
Yeah.
Or one we knew. So let's go to the 210 RTK because we know that's going to be 4K. Let's bring that in. And here was the problem. When I go to render it, produce, here's my H.264, and then I go to render it, and it had the presets for me already. Oh, I changed. Oh, I got it to custom. Let me put it back to default. And this is what I had. So it was basically 4K at 50 megabytes, or yeah, both 50, but max 4K 30 too. So I didn't understand that you have to up here, you have to hit Profile Analyzer, and it actually analyzes the video project and will come up with the 4K 60, which we did. See, we came up with, now it just says that, but it was 4K 60 at 100 megabytes a second. So this whole time, I've been shortchanging myself because I didn't know. I mean, what does Profile Analyzer mean to you? You know.
Sorry, man. I'm just trying to get Ron here. I think I sent him an email.
I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to call it Profile Analyzer when it's sitting there.
Yeah. Well, mine didn't even do that, mate. You know, it's it just goes into the advanced settings, and then you look at your source, and then you got to match your source, and it's just a tick of a box. Bang, match your source, off you go. Beautiful, Steve Carpenter.
You can see I didn't have that option, right?
No, not that I could see. You have to do the analyzing first. Yeah. What do we got here? Ron, have you got an email, mate? Where'd Andrew go? I sent him I might give Andrew a quick call, see what he's up to.
Put Ron's in because he just got back. I'll give it to you in our chat.
Yeah,
he got back from Hawaii, and he took his brand new camera out and had a great time.
Just chuck the oh, hang on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna chuck the link into the chat there. Yeah, I'll just chuck it into the chat. And anyone who wants to pop on, more than welcome. Except for Ron, because he's just going to talk about his bloody Hawaii trip, and who wants to know about how much fun he had?
But I love the shot of the breaching whale, and the turtle looked excellent too.
And no other shots, Abe. I mean, you know. Oh, this is unusual. Sorry, Pete.
I was going to say that's a bit dangerous putting the link in there. You're seeing some of the people who got in the chat there. You never know who you might get in.
Yeah, no, but you just got to look at the panel. Yeah. You just got to look at the panel, though, mate, and you know that I'm not fussy. So
can't argue with that.
Hey, you're all in trouble.
Andrew's just in the shower. He's got his phone in the shower, Andrew.
I tell you, I got the new Gladiator.
Yeah.
Did I tell you?
Yeah, you did, mate. So, yeah.
I don't remember you guys, from last week to this week.
We've got we got Ron, and unusually, Ron is his camera's moving all over the place. What are you, flying over the Bahamas now or something?
I'm gonna bounce in the ambulance.
Oh, hard to hear you, dude.
He's in an
ambulance. Headset by any chance, mate?
What's that?
Oh, hey.
It's supposed to be working.
Yeah, it's supposed to be working.
Mr. Steve Carpenter popping through too. How are you, mate?
You're not working if there's no one in the back of it.
Well, just unloaded one. Heading back to the aircraft, but I'll catch you guys maybe in about an hour if you're still on.
Did you just say you unloaded one?
Yep.
What are we talking about?
Patient.
Oh, patient. Sorry, mate. I thought you were trying to get rid of some of those pineapples you ate over in Hawaii.
Ron, you wearing your grass skirt?
What's that, Steve?
Are you wearing your grass skirt?
No, I left that at home.
Paulie, Adrian went to go get his lawnmower back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to Adrian? I just saw him on here. What is he up to tonight?
They had stolen his $6,000 lawnmower and trailer, and he reported it to the police. The police called him just a few minutes ago and said that they retrieved it. So he went down to go get it. That's where he's at. That camera did great, Ron. I love that breaching whale.
Yeah, that was some pretty good opportunities I had.
That's blow-up word. That's poster worthy.
How far away were you actually from the whale?
Less than 100 yards. Some of them were a couple hundred, but we had them going under the boat. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It is. It's very
big,
cool.
aren't they?
We get the gray whale here doing that.
Actually, the Pacific Whale Foundation actually wants to use 2 of my photos for the researchers.
Excellent.
Great.
Yeah.
Really? How are you going to split it up amongst 4?
The 2 that are fighting. That one picture has 2 of them fighting. Yeah.
How much of that money goes to me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
how can you split that up amongst 4 of us?
Your little underwater gig, I could have used that, man. That would have been great.
They'd have crushed it.
Yeah. Guys, we're back there up and head home. Try and catch up to you later.
Yeah, right, Ron.
Safe flight, baby.
All right, man.
Take care, mate.
See ya.
See you, buddy. Oh, Ron Lockwood, back into it already. Doesn't even seem like he's been away on holidays. And how unusual for him to be doing live streaming from work.
Yeah.
Most of the time,
Poor
that's what
bugger.
he does, though, Matt. He's live streaming from work a lot.
Hey?
He stepped
Yeah.
up and went back to work.
When he's on Claude's show, he's been on the chopper before with it, and then a tour through the hangar and on the other aircraft. They're fixed wing. Kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It's good to have a look around too, because unless you've got, specific clearances and all that sort of thing, you don't get up close to planes like that in hangars and all that. And, it's, I actually used to work at an airport, and I obviously had the clearances and all that. And I was very close to the engineering hangar, and you'd go in there. And this is where they do their C checks, where they X-ray the whole aircraft and check for cracks and all sorts of stuff. And you would be very surprised of how often they cut the sides out of aircrafts and replace the panels because of rust and deterioration and all that sort of stuff, and cracking and all sorts of stuff, mate. And they do that, pop rivet all back together, off you go. Man, that was an eye-opener for me, man. Because when you get on a plane, you think, oh, you're getting on a nice little plane, a prestige thing, But basically, they're Greyhound buses with wings. And they're just up and down all day long, man.
It's all sheet metal. T6061 sheet metal.
There you go, eh?
At least they're fixing them anyway. Good to hear that they are fixing them.
Yeah, right? Paulie's
Well, they are.
Paulie's
They
giving
are.
away our
It was that-
funds.
What's he splitting up more for us?
Sharing, Jim.
Yeah? Tis the season for sharing. Well, it depends. It depends. You don't have to share with everyone. It's targeted sharing, I would imagine.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do.
People, me, myself, and I share it with the three of us.
And they're all grateful.
They're good
Yeah.
guys.
There's no arguing there. It's all grateful.
You get half
I'm just looking at
two. FV. Who's he talking about? You get half two.
Half
FV.
roll.
Who is
Yeah,
FV?
FV.
don't- Paulie, who's FV? You mean droning
These are
veteran
code.
TV? Oh, he did say D.
Yeah. That'd be draining veteran. Draining veteran. So what have you been up to, Steve?
I'm sorry?
What have you been up to, mate?
Busy working. And
Ron Carpenter.
as an electrician and a project manager.
Yeah, righto.
I
Righto.
can't count a nail, so I can't go after my name. Surname. Surname is, unless it's pneumatic gun, forget it.
Yeah. I got too many black thumbnails to do that, eh? Yeah. No, we're all here, but no, I'll tell you, I'm looking. I mean, I've been off work for a week already, mate, and it's gone way too quick, And when work doesn't go this quick, but bloody holidays do,
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I tell you.
Yeah, back on
Oh,
those.
you're living the dream.
Back on those bushfires, we had a lot of smoke down here yesterday.
You
Coming
did.
back down north, yeah.
Wow.
Because it was about 44 here yesterday. I think it got up to. And, got the cool change going through about midnight or thereabouts, and it's all blown away today.
44?
That's about up around
Celsius.
110, 111 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. It was like 47 or 49
Yeah,
in Adelaide. Stinking. So much so I went down the shops and it was really blowy in the afternoon, and the wind was blowing my face and it was burning my face. It was, and I just had to get into the aircon, mate. What a wuss bag. Very, very hot, mate. And then the thunderstorms came in and all that. We missed all of that, but that all got the whole interior, and all over Port Augusta, Roxby Downs, or Cooper Pedy, that sort of area. They got some good storms. Very little in Mount Gambier and all that way. Still burning over there. Yeah, mate. Yep, she's still burning, and there's more started up out near Crystal Brook. Out there in South Australia, Pete, she's started to burn.
Don't you have planes
and-
flying over, dumping the chemicals in the
Mate.
water on it?
only got so many though.
And what you got to think about too is thousands and thousands and thousands of hectares on fire.
Yep.
And and you just can't get to some of these things. And where the firefighters on the ground can't get, water bombing doesn't do much, because it's a sporadic bombing, and it just doesn't put it out. It puts out where it dumps, but there's just so much. Well, this is the thing, and from what I can tell, it's all the greenies saying, "Oh no, you might kill a gecko," and the thing is, now you've killed more than a gecko, mate.
We do that in Florida ever since 1998, when the state of Florida went up on fire. We have prescribed burns every year, and then we look at California burn every year. They just don't get it. Burn the shit yourself.
Yeah, that's right, mate.
To you.
We got lots of rain there in Seattle. There, Curtis saying flooding. Oh my God, see, unreal. Yeah, burn the flies. Yeah, I tell you what, I put that video up, and as soon as a couple of days ago, and as soon as I stepped out the car, they just go boom, like a magnet, mate, and they were everywhere, mate, and they're all in your mouth and all up your nose and in your ear holes, and you're trying to chat.
What kind of
that's what they call it. Oh, they're just little black ones, mate.
Right.
They're not the horse flies or anything. Or they'll take a chunk out of you, those things.
Oh, they will.
Yeah, mongrels. But yeah, just annoying as all buggery. And then they get into the corners of your eyes where there's liquid, and oh God. And then when he flies on me, I feel like a piece of poo laying on the ground. I would hate to come back as one of them.
I made a mistake one time, and traffic was stopped. Traffic was at a dead stop on US 1. I was outside of the Keys, headed back towards Miami. So my brother and I opened up the car doors, and like an idiot, you get out to Rubberneck to see why is traffic stopped? Like, you're going to do something about it, right? Holy
blow your horn, mate.
Jesus, we couldn't get back in the car fast enough. The mosquitoes from the Everglades just were like, wham! Humans? Let's get them.
Yeah, and then it's too late because you've let them in your car, and then you're wanting your window down. Get out of there, you mongrel.
You're fighting the car, man.
Yeah, I hear.
If there was a video of it, it would look like a Laurel and Hardy show, like you're beating each other.
Yeah.
Inside the car, And
Three Stooges. Yeah.
You're just trying to get the three mosquitoes.
Actually, we haven't been called the Four Stooges today, which is unusual.
Yeah.
Well, when Adrian gets back, we will.
We're not allowed to talk about him, so let's talk about him.
Did you see where he was going with those electrodes before he jumped off?
I know. Well, as if he's going to do that, don't tease us, mate. If you're going to put him there and turn it on.
Right.
None of this, because he washed out last week with only the two. I mean, I watched the stream again, and to be quite honest, it was pretty pathetic. I mean, anyone could have done what he did. So, if you're going to do it, whack it to 22.
An amateur could put that on.
And he set it to extra wuss mode, and then, he should have had it up 22 just to start with.
That's what I'm saying. It goes up to 22. Why wouldn't you want to try that out? I bet you he had the damn thing on 0 and was pounding the table, acting like it was bad. I mean, he locked his daughter in the other room.
Yeah, I know. Now, that's another thing, too, which I've taken up. I nearly got banned. I had all these emails from YouTube saying, oh, child abuse and la, 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 because he locks his kids in rooms. Yeah, and it was quite obvious, and he said it, and they played it back, and I actually went to court, and the judge was reviewing the footage and all this, but I had to convince him that I didn't know prior knowledge of what was actually going to happen. I nearly went to jail, over his stupidity.
I had no idea he was going to lock his kid in the other room.
No.
Child abuse, man.
It is, and we haven't discussed that with him, but we should touch on that subject later. Not for a couple more years, but I'm working on my SS paperwork. Working with the Duchess. So yes, had to click the not suitable for children little button there before this one went live. So, well, it's obviously not still. I suppose you could say that he was protecting his kids because it wasn't suitable. But then when he took his top off, his little kid goes, "Yes,
Yeah, there was something odd going on there.
I think they were excited the fact he was going to electrocute himself again. Yeah.
Something odd going on there. You don't normally hear that from your own kid.
No. No, it's usually someone else's, eh?
I take my shirt off, they run.
I don't know why. I really don't know why.
Kids everywhere run.
Yeah.
Ah!
Is that a man or a lady, Mummy?
Jim, I thought you were going to fly out and take over Jeffrey Epstein's island.
With what?
I thought you were going to fly over there and take over the island and set up over there.
I'll take his house. I'll take that mansion in Manhattan he had.
Oh, you man. Wouldn't that be good?
Hey, did they ever say who killed him? No, they just left it alone.
It ain't that. There's too many people that he knew too much about.
Yeah.
That took him out.
Well, check this out, guys. This dude's in a jail cell, federal jail cell. Magically, the cameras weren't operating. 2 guards magically fell asleep, and he winds up dead.
Yep.
Don't know how it happened.
And there was a thing on the news the other day, and it was a retired, federal prison, high up level prison management warden, like assistant warden. He goes, if that would have happened, and they would have found him in a condition that if he would have strangled himself,
right,
they would have had a handheld camera with them too at the same time. That's protocol.
To prove it.
Where's the handheld footage?
Yeah. My brother was a corrections officer at Rikers Island. Trust me, they don't fall asleep, ever.
No.
There's no falling asleep. Yet 2 of them in a federal prison did. It's just amazing stuff to read, man.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's funny how, as they say, the elitists here and every place else around the world, they can do anything and everything, and then all of a sudden, nothing happens. And if the other people wanted to, it can happen.
If you look in the background, every now and then it goes past my hair. There's a green light. Those are actually the laser lights that are outside on the front lawn.
Reflecting through your glass windows.
It's the Christmas lights, yeah. I'm just seeing them in the background.
I was watching that when you were singing Love Boat.
I didn't even know I was on.
Love Boat.
Because he called me while Greg's show was still on. So I didn't know we were live.
Well, we went live to start with while I was calling it, and then I went live. And then I added you to the stream. And then I only lasted about, I don't know, a minute maybe, and it just came up. I need to get closer to the router or run an Ethernet cable or something because it's pooey. So that was really upsetting, mate. And I was running around like a blue ass fly. I thought that the whole stream would have shut down, to be honest. So when I did finally get back in, everything was still rolling, but you were still live the whole time.
I went and got coffee and everything.
Yeah. And then we heard this bang. I thought I take it you were rolling the garage door down, but I put in the comments, I go, what the hell did you break? I mean, it sounded like you broke something.
I shaved for this.
You always do something grooming. You always groom something to come on live.
I manscaped.
I didn't.
I didn't. I left it the rough and tumble.
Yeah.
I had to leave my hair like
We're all
this
going
for a
Grizzly
week
Adams.
because of Adrian.
I have to catch up to Matt. It's going to take me a little while.
Mine grows sporadically though.
You got a little gray there, though, brother. You got a little gray there. You got to go just for men on that.
No. I actually put that grey there because I look way too young. So I want to put some grey here to make myself age up a little bit.
Let me give you some.
I won't be Thanks, mate. Because I won't be accepted into the droning world if I don't have a little bit of grey, as far as I can work out. There's only a couple of young people on here. Isaac LaRock. He's quite a young fella. I tell you what, he knows how to put a video together. Eh? He's got some nice stuff.
Who?
Isaac LaRock. He was on. He sort of popped on maybe about a month ago, and we all had a look at his stuff. He's got a Spark, and he actually tried to do a little bit of FPV flying around about the same week as I did that video on my FPV. Well, trying, not trying FPV, but trying to emulate FPV with my Spark. And he actually did the same sort of thing. So he's thinking outside the box, and his editing and the way he puts stuff together is pretty good, man. Pretty good. And he's only, I'd be surprised if he was 20.
I have never tried any of the modes that come on these drones. I don't do that.
Well, this FPV thing's not a mode. There's no mode to it.
Just
put it in.
There is a button that you can.
Oh, that only locks your camera, mate. Yeah, that only locks you, and you'll get an FPV camera then. But as far as doing anything autonomously goes, when you push that, it doesn't happen. No, you've still got. I know I have tried that with that. I know I've talked about it before, where I've locked that and I've made the FPV gimbal, but I flew it in tripod to try and get an FPV thing and speed up the pro footage, but it didn't work. And that's when I found one weekend just mucking around with a Spark that maybe I could do it with that. So you put it in sports mode, you automatically get FPV camera. So put it into sports, fly it as fast as you can, and see how it comes out.
Wait. Why do you automatically get the FPV camera?
Because it doesn't stabilize the gimbal when you go into sports mode because of the aggressive way that the aircraft is moving.
Right.
To try and counter-react that with the gimbal is just near impossible. So you'll get it'll go straight into FPV. So as you tilt, so the horizon will go with it and all that sort of stuff. So any movement and it's all that. What are you doing, Steve? You're putting your pants on?
I remember Love American Style, Bob.
It's taking them off.
Charging my
I don't know why I thought you had your pants off.
Whoever was the TV star of the month got on that show. What was it? That was the. Oh no, the other one was the Love Boat. The Love Boat, let it float, it'll come back to you. The Love Boat.
Keep
Boy,
your
oh,
time job.
Can't wait to get the Mini and do some cinematics.
She had that good-looking woman on it, but man, she had no. What are they talking about? Cinematic mode? Where?
I'll just read Night Trains. You can't wait to get out with the Mini and do some cinematics. Yeah, nice, mate. Nice.
He's always. When did he get the Mini? Because he's always been doing FPV.
Yeah. He reckons Steve's taking his pants off, to be honest. Look at that. Come on, Steve.
Well, we know people who have only worn their underwear shorts while doing the show.
I'll tell you, I mean, you just got to look at Adrian wandering around with his pink towel on and I don't know what he had on and then he's sitting on the toilet.
Wednesday.
So, Steve, to be honest, mate, if you were taking your pants off, it really doesn't matter to us because we've seen it all.
Bigger, better, faster, more.
Fly more combo. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, Jim, when you put that video out, I'd watched it on my mobile, and then I'd come back in and I watched it on my desktop screens. These are 1080s here, and I go, oh, wait a second. If I can do this, so I took my phone and actually hot synced it to my 60-inch 4K screen in the family room.
Right.
It was like, oh my God, when you were flying in there, the power lines, it was like you could almost make out the lines on the wires as
Isn't it
you were
brilliant?
going by.
Man,
Yeah.
all this time, Steve, all this time. Remember when you had to teach me about the iPad, how to get that video? It's like I didn't know that I was putting up lower quality video than because I've been doing 4K every video.
Yeah. I didn't know about it, and I use it, and that's why I saved the recording, from the show, from Matt's show, in order to go back to, because I came in about halfway through that conversation.
Right.
So then I was listening to Matt's explanation of what he, how he was doing it, and I'm going to give it a try.
Apparently, each piece of software has its own way of rendering, and get away from the defaults. I'll tell you right now. I was shooting in 4K 60 at 100 megabits, and it was putting it out at 4K 30. And as you guys saw, at what was it, 40, 50 megabits?
Yeah,
So
dropped it.
I've not been putting out the quality that I've been shooting.
Yeah.
But what the hell does
Yeah.
profile analyzer mean? That doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't tell me I'm going to analyze your video and put it out there at the right.
Now it does, thanks to Matt.
Yeah.
Was it Matt
That's
or
right.
Kenny?
Could have Googled it. That would have told you.
Oh, I think we all had an input there between me and Kenny and all that. But yeah, it was a lot. There's a lot of info, and there's a lot more you can do with your program too. It's just once you go that, you go, oh, okay, let's look at something else. Oh, fine. And then you find out what you can do. Even GoPro Session has a better way to put it in the stock rendering other than use the auto sense. Now, this is what I'm talking about with rendering and all that sort of biz on your iPad, Peter.
Yes.
Is it rendering a 4K video at 4K at 60-bit? It's not downgrading that. Have you checked the output file?
Well, I've only tried one 4K video on it. It was a 4K 30. And when I rendered it at 4K 30 because it gives you all the settings you can render it at. And I rendered it at 4K 30 at I think at about 75 megabits per second. The quality level that I chose, there were higher ones available than that, but I did it at 75. And
Well, that's higher than what you recorded it at anyway.
Yeah, because I think it GoPro 4K 30 I think was around about 60 megabits a second. I think.
Wow, double.
Yeah. And I think 4K 60 I think it's up around 75 megabits on the GoPro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Which GoPro is that?
that's all right.
That's the Hero 7. Hero 7 Black.
Does the 8 do any better? Any higher megabit recording?
I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into the 8 because I'm sort of happy with the 7, so I haven't really bothered any research on the 8 at this stage. So
I was looking at the 7 in Walmart the other day. It's like $277.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost picked it up.
Yeah,
so-
Costco's got them for $279 here.
Yeah,
I was just down there.
I
And
heard.
they have
Yeah, see,
a bundle deal with some other added items with it too.
Ed says, I heard the 7 is better than the 8. I heard that too. And also I heard that on the 8, they don't have the HDMI out anymore.
No, they don't. No. Good thing with the 7 too is that you can add the external microphone to it, whereas they haven't GoPro haven't released their proprietary external microphone thingy for it yet.
Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? We're going to go through that crap again?
Yep. Whereas because like I've got mine here. This is the GoPro Hero 7.
Right.
I've got got the little mic adapter on this plastic case. Mic adapter goes in just underneath there, and then I've got this little. That's a microphone on the end there.
Right.
It's an omnidirectional microphone that sort of gives you audio, from all around.
Yeah.
The 8 doesn't have it.
Hmm?
The 8 does not have one yet.
Not that I'm aware of, no. Well, you may be able to use this same adapter on it. I'm not sure, but there's no specific cases out there to sort of make a neat sort of arrangement out of it all.
I'm gonna have to look up. Like, why would I buy the 8 over the 7? Did they still have optical image stabilization? They got electronic image stabilization. What? There's Kenny. We were talking about you.
They supposedly improved the image stabilization on the 8. But again, as I said, I haven't really been looking at the video, so I don't know how much better it is.
I heard the same, though, that the 7, I don't know, people prefer the 7 over the 8.
Yeah.
And what's the difference with the black and the silver, guys? I don't get it.
Oh, it's quite a bit. I think the black's got more video, more sort of resolution settings available in it, and a lot more. It's a lot more adjustable too. I think in the pro settings.
Well, you need those adjustments too.
Yeah.
You do?
I've got actually. I just got a message from a mate of mine, and Jay. I work with him up in Brisbane, and he just keeps sending me messages every now and again because he's watching the live, and he said he gave me the first thumbs up. So thanks, mate. All good.
The GoPro 8
chat.
The Hero 8 Black bundle is $349 online. I'm looking at their site right now. Now let me go to tech specs. But you see, the only GoPro I have is the original Hero.
I've got this one here. That's the Hero 5 Black. I've got that one as well that I use for if I do any in-car video. I just got this suction mount on the windscreen, and I use this for any in-car stuff I do.
Got to say good day to Bob Casey too. He's popped through. Not Bob Casey. Brent Nutley said good day to Bob. Brent Nutley. Brent said hello, Jim. So stop ignoring him, mate.
I did say hello to him. Way before you did. You see, I pay attention to the people in the chat. And I wish you would.
Unlikely, mate.
4K 60. It doesn't say at what yet. 12 megapixel photos. Aren't we about tired of this damn Sony sensor already?
Well, we've got to get an Evo, mate. We've got to get an Autel Evo if we want to get away from that, because that's the go, mate.
Hyper Smooth 2.0 plus boost. I don't know what that means. And Time Warp 2.0. Means nothing.
Better than the 1.0, I think.
Yeah. 3.5 millimeter mic audio jack with media mod for the Hero 8.
Yeah, that media mod they haven't released yet, as far as I'm aware.
Sold separately, yeah.
For some outrageous price. So.
I'm sure, right?
Yeah.
Wi-Fi GPS connects to the GoPro app. 12 megapixel photos. What? That's terrible.
What do you do? My phone does more than that.
Yeah.
I'm going to go say good day to Thomas O'Sullivan.
That's right.
Welcome. How you cracking along, Tom? Oh shit, Thomas. It's like Thomas. Tomas.
Get it in there.
Thomas.
Work with it. Boy, they don't give you any more specs than that.
Thomas.
They really don't hit the spec sheet.
Sure they do. Give me your money.
Yeah, we did lock him out, mate. We got sick and tired of his antics. And if he wasn't going to go 100% on electrocuting himself, we're just not interested in seeing him on the stream anymore. So he's He's just he's just gone away to the naughty corner. We've told him to have a little bit of think about it and get back to us when he's going to come back with 100% effort, because we all put 100% in, and we just can't have any people on there like Peter. I mean, he's 100% man. You know, can't shut him up. He's always got an opinion on something.
What?
Doing good.
No, I haven't.
Hey, Pete.
There's an opinion on my opinion. So there you go.
Yeah, Tim?
It's 100 megabits a second bit rate.
Is it?
Yeah, on the 8.
Oh, it's a fair improvement then.
4K 60 at 100. That's what I'm shooting at, but I'm shooting 21 megapixels, not freaking 12.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's only 12. That's disturbing. Live burst is 8 and 12 megapixel. After all this time, touch zoom, photo timer, and Pro Tune settings. You know, I don't know about you guys, but if you're going something this small, right? Like I got if I want to play and spend all day with settings, you got the Osmo and the Osmo Plus and the RAW that you can do that crap with. When I'm going for the tiny little camera, I just want to shoot. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't that the whole idea behind it? Well, why do I have to hit all these Pro Tune settings and all this crap?
You don't have to. You can just shoot in auto if you want to. That's the way it's set up when it comes out of the box. But you get better picture with the Pro Tune, because it gives you options like to shoot in without their GoPro color profile if you want to, and you can also limit the ISO settings it'll go to. Like I have mine, I think, limited up to a maximum of about 800 for the ISO. It gives you a bit of audio adjustments as well.
Faster speed action shots.
Man, you know what? I've never had a GoPro. Never.
It's not. I have the original GoPro Hero, the original one that came out. There's no number to it. It's just GoPro Hero.
Well, Kenny's got a 4. He was saying in the chat.
Yeah.
He never uses it though.
No, I don't use mine either. It's so small.
Yeah.
I mean, you're holding it's like a sugar cube in your hand. You know, it's bigger than that, but you're holding this damn thing in your hand. You look like an idiot.
Just stick it on one of those little stick things, or tripod. You put on a little tripod or something.
Yeah.
Just like mine.
I prefer my Rode Video Mic Pro with the Osmo camera there on the extendable wand.
Like one of these sticks for the GoPro thing. Will.
Yeah, I've got that for the Osmo, the Z-axis.
Yeah, that's one of the
So
ones I use.
That GoPro uses its own stabilization. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it good?
Yeah, it is. From the 7 up, it's good. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got it on the 5. It's got some sort of.
The Mountain Dew isn't good.
It isn't. The 5 isn't all that good, but the
Mountain Dew isn't any good. Just the 7 Up.
Well, Hero 7 up, they improved it quite a bit.
Missed it.
Stabilization.
Missed the whole job.
What are you with the 7-Up lemonade thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the first thing that popped into my head. From the 7-Up, it's a little bit fizzy.
I looked at that 8 at the bundle, and it comes with that short little stick, Pete.
Yeah.
That I guess you put it on the bottom of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're not holding it like an ice cube. Now you're holding it on a little stick, and you're going to look. I got a lollipop.
That's wide open, Jim, and I'm not even going to go there.
Well, I think you're a bit more manly when you're holding a full-size camera or an Osmo. This little cube,
Yeah,
you go through the streets with that.
You got to carry something that looks like you're struggling with,
Right.
because of the quality.
Like this
You
took
know?
work. Yeah.
Yeah. I suffer for my art. That
Right.
sort of
Not
stuff.
just anybody can do this.
No. You got to have different colored hair to mustache to carry this shit.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't get your auto tune correct, I mean,
Hey, tell me something, Jim.
I'm gonna go back in the videos and see how long ago that this was black. What
2
was?
weeks?
Yeah, man, it doesn't seem like it lasted that long.
It was only
Yeah, it
2
was
weeks.
only 2 weeks, mate. Yeah,
It's seriously gray again. Look.
it is. It is. I think it's sun bleached.
That's
If you're not in
what-
Florida.
That Just for Men isn't cheap, man. That's like almost $9 a box. You know, and you got to mix like a girl and then brush it on.
Get out your mix master.
Yeah.
Well, tell me something, Jim. On a bit of a note here, what we talked about, you going down to those wetlands or the marshes or whatever it is we were talking about when it comes to sunrises. Have you done that yet? No, you haven't.
I do not. Shut up, man. I listen. Let me show you something here, because obviously you don't understand English. This does not have a cell phone card in it.
It doesn't matter. I'm not talking about doing a live stream from there, mate. Look, the Boys to Men wore off fast. It did. It did.
It was like 2 weeks.
2 weeks, Boys to Men. That's a really, really, really quick.
For $9. Check it out. What's it called again? Just for Men. It's like $9.
Boys to Men. It doesn't even look at Jim Zillion now.
That's why we're going with Miss Clairol.
I would too. Have a look at her.
Did she come to put it on?
If she did, I would not be.
Wouldn't just be doing his head.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
The only thing you see is a rolling Jim's head across the garage floor.
Too much for this one, mate.
That's so
Yeah, I'm not talking about going live stream, mate. I'm talking about making a video. Making a video of your sunrise with all your waters and all that sort of biz. So don't worry about doing a sunrise.
Wait a minute. You want me to get up at 6 a.m?
Yeah, earlier if you want.
Take my coffee and now go down to the beach with it and
Yeah,
do
do
this?
that.
No,
Yeah.
that's enough work doing it from the driveway, man.
See, now I can imagine how hard that'd be doing it from the driveway. But this is where it all comes down to it, mate. You got to put a little bit of effort in, you know, and to do that, you got to get up a bit early sometimes. Oh, mate,
Let me ask you something. If there's no red in the sky now, you think me going 1 mile down the road is, well, actually, I think it's maybe 3-4 miles. How's that going to change the sunrise?
because you're closer to the sun.
Ah, there it is. I'm 3 miles closer. Yeah, knucklehead. I get no colors in the sky ever.
It's on the horizon because if it gets up, it's going to be further away.
That's it, man. You got to keep chasing it. Chase that sun, dude.
That is man.
And you know what? Tomorrow will be the shortest day,
Of the year?
21st.
21st, yeah.
Well, at least for Matt and for Peter, it's today.
I'll tell you what.
The shortest day of the year.
Tomas,
Wow.
ass, right? He said, try a Sharpie.
Yeah, is it a black one or is it the grey one? You
Great.
well,
You already have gray.
I'm going to wash it out anyway. Color it out.
Watch it bleach, and then he'll put the hair color on, and there could be white stripes wherever you put
Is it
that.
going
you want to know something? Look at this, right? He's done this before, and not with a pen either. I think he's done this with lipstick because he's got the face.
Silver.
He's got the. You would put silver lipstick on if it matched your dress, mate.
You think I give a damn about what anybody thinks? You got the wrong guy.
No, well, you obviously don't give a damn, and that has been very obvious for a long time.
I could care less.
No, that's right.
The minute you jump in the grave with me, then we'll talk. Until then,
Yeah.
he knows all the beauty tips. I got that from who wrote that? Tomas O'Sullivan wrote that.
Yep. Use that Sparky.
Hey Jim, you could take your little was it a little Finding Nemo drone and give us a underwater sunrise. That'd be something novel.
Think twice about what you just said.
No, I can't do that.
He's spot on what he just said.
Underwater sunrise.
Yep.
And you're all three shaking your heads. I can't work with you people.
The sun
Bob
is going to
Casey's
be
running.
reflecting across that water at an angle down low instead of going direct high, where it's refracting the light back out. It's being absorbed going in.
That makes all the difference.
Reflects the light back into the water. So,
Yeah, and you're going to get a lot more color.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Got to
that's
say
right.
see you later to Bob.
Water,
Bob
people.
Casey's on his way out. I'll catch you later, Bob. Thanks for popping in,
Okay.
man, and we'll see you on the next one, mate. And have a good Chrissy. Have a good Chrissy, mate. You take care of yourself.
Night, Bob.
Good night, Bob.
Sorry, guys. Keep
Merry
talking, you trash.
Yeah, I hope 2020 is a better year for everybody because it hasn't been a good year.
I'm sure 2020, what we'll see when it comes to droning is the laws will lax off quite substantially, and there'll be no laws basically for drone pilots, and we won't have to be registered, and there'll be no licensing, and we can do all commercial work free of charge, basically. So that's the sort of thing that's going to be happening in 2020. I can see it now.
Yeah.
They won't be getting worse, mate. They won't be getting worse with their legislation. It'll only ease off.
Tighter and tighter.
God damn. What happened to the hobby? Seriously, what happened? It's turned into a nightmare. It's turned to a nightmare, mate.
Yeah.
And we haven't got quite there yet. But what does brown me off is the bullshit that comes out of councils with not being able to fly places. With blah blah blah, 30 meters. Well, you can fly within 30 meters of anyone anywhere. It all depends. You just got to watch where you take off and land and all that sort of thing. And but this is the thing, you might have one dickhead amongst it, and now everyone suffers for that dickhead, as we all know. And that's what shits me about the national parks and all those sort of things too. Is where they're worried about all their wildlife.
You had one incident where one guy did something in a national park here, and his battery started a fire. You had one, and so there went national parks, okay? And then you had one incident in Seattle where a guy was landing. I don't know if the battery was just went out and he miscalculated his flight, or he was actually just landing it and it hit a person. And so there's you got to stay away from people crap. And then another idiot ran into the Space Needle in Seattle, which started the critical infrastructure, and you can't fly around this, that, the other thing. They just started lining up places you can't fly over and around. I mean, as we get closer to drone delivery, I wonder how high they're even going to let us go. I don't.
Well, this is the thing. This is the thing, because they can't.
300 feet.
Yeah, I've been saying
200
that.
feet and below, in the States, they're talking about banning it. You can't fly over anything unless you have the person's permission. And the 400 to 500 feet will be for drone traffic, for commercial.
Well, that's at 500 feet is aircraft traffic. So
Between 400 and 500.
they'll keep us at 200. I've been saying that for a year now. I don't know why, but I just feel the noose tightening, as it were.
Oh,
So here you go. Kenny's got one here. There's more accident with cars daily, but they don't ban cars. People get killed in cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's horrendous accidents when it comes to that sort of thing.
And
they've got
autonomous
car wherever you go.
vehicles coming out. They've got autonomous tractor trailer trucks and autonomous cars already. So
Yeah, but look at this, right? You can be driving your car through a national park. Beautiful, beautiful. Go smashing into a tree and catch fire and burn the whole bloody forest down.
Right.
What's more dangerous, driving your car through a national park or flying a drone? I can tell you which one it is.
And your car's got a catalytic converter that's a couple of 100 degrees hot that if you stop and look at the beautiful swans, you're going to start a fire.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, man. That's it. That's right, Ken. Yeah, I don't generally go up to 120 or 400 feet. I do a lot of my stuff low, and I like the shots lower anyway, 400 feet has come in handy in places where I have had to tilt the camera past its horizontal to get the tops of mountains and stuff like that. And where I was at 120 or 400 feet and I was nowhere near the top of these things, and getting that camera angle to tilt up and you get that nice looking up effect. But that was the extreme of what I used for the 120 there, because when you're on the side of these couple of these things, they're like this, and when you start flying up to it, that 120 all of a sudden runs out of ground pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing, or another reason for the height, is I would love to shoot. I shoot that road, which is 2 miles. I shoot it at about 250 feet. I would love to shoot it lower, but I have to go up that high to get the signal the whole way. If it's 150 feet, I won't get the signal the whole way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Now, that's not our fault. That's
The drone on the selfie stick. I like that.
They make, you know what, Chris? I thought it was ridiculous when they came out. Do you guys remember when they came out with handles for the Inspire? You could put handles on it and use it through a movie set. They were showing that. I didn't think they were serious, but they were.
They were. And you put a Mavic in there and all sorts of stuff, mate.
Yeah.
That's got its own stabilization, hasn't it? Or are they just relying on the gimbal of the drone?
We could lock the gimbal and use it as a carry cam. Either way, I think.
Well, they got that bar that you can put I know for the Mavic, you can put it in there, and then it's a 2-handled bar, and then you just use the drone gimbal. They tell you to take the props off, but you just put it in there, you fire it up, and you just fold it, and you can just use it as a gyro cam.
The other one,
that's right.
I think the other one was called Katana. Does that ring a bell with anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Katana, the hand setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were serious about that. Listen, you ever look up a company called Phase One and look at their cameras, you'd be embarrassed, even at my best camera for a drone, because I don't have great photography cameras like you guys do. But even at my best camera for a drone, I'm nothing compared to what Phase One puts out. They've got 100 megapixel cameras. I mean, you can go insane with money.
Yeah, that's
even Canon, just on their upper line cameras, like the 5D, that's 52 or 53 megapixel. I mean, that's crazy when you start talking about that kind of resolution.
Yeah, well, we were talking about that Autel 48.
Again,
48 megapixel.
It comes back. What can you see?
You can see every pore on their face.
Do you think the actors like 4K? No.
Well, I saw when the Canon came out, I saw a live broadcast that was put on by B&H Video out of New York. And they gave this professional, I can't think of the guy's name. He's well known. I mean, he used to shoot a lot. He's an older guy. And he shot a lot of stuff for Life and Look magazine back in the day. But all the newer magazines now, they gave him 3 days to go out and do a photo shoot. And he got a picture of a guy standing there with a Harley up against an old barn. He was back, I want to say, about 30 feet from the model and the bike and everything.
Right.
They shot it while they brought all these images and they blew them up into, full size, big posters.
Right.
These things were like 3 by 5, 3 feet by 5 feet.
Right.
You know, that large of a format.
It comes down to PPI. Yeah.
There with the video camera with this live broadcast, you could actually see the pores on the guy's face, even being blown up that large.
And,
Unreal, isn't it?
and most actors don't want that. Who would want that?
Well, it's even like watching, 4K, and you got on Blu-ray when that first came out. I'm trying to think of the name of the movie I saw. It was like the actors are in it, and you're counting the pores on their face, with it when you're watching the Blu-ray off from it. So you're looking at that high def coming out. It's crazy.
Like that camera you got, Jim. My God.
Yeah, it's not kind to like he's saying, like skin and stuff like that. I mean, I don't have perfect skin. I'm sure there's plenty of actors without.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, now you want to shoot them in 8K,
Yeah.
which they're already doing.
The movie was Avatar. If you remember the guy that was on the base and if you saw the movie, and he's walking through all the troops that came in as they all came on to the base there. As he walked through, you could see it. And it was just like, my God. I mean, you could just count every pore in his face as he went by the camera. I mean, it's just unbelievable. And, you're talking about now, like you're saying, because Adam on Family of Tech, he's been testing the Blackmagic Pocket, which is a 6K camera.
Yeah.
Nothing's crazy for video.
Yeah.
But you're talking 8. Now they're talking, they got 8, 12.
I'll never go up that high. There's no need for it.
What are you going to plan on? I mean, yeah, there's an 8K set out there, but what are you going to get out of it unless you're playing back what you're recording? There's nothing that could.
Yeah, but even
output.
if it's a Hollywood movie, I mean, come on, 8. It just doesn't work out, man. 8K.
Where's the lawnmower, Adrian?
How you doing, Steve? Actually, I'm pretty happy because I got it back on my trailer. I got it back.
Excellent.
Did they take it off the trailer?
No, actually, it was still on the trailer. Now,
Unbelievable.
So now you're going to buy a chain and chain it to the house, right?
Pretty much. So right now, obviously, I can't do it right now because they closed. So early in the morning, I'm going to go to Ace Hardware, give me those chains, those heavy-duty locks, lock the trailer, kind of just fix it up, hook it up, and just chain the goddamn thing. If they want to take the trailer, they're going to have to take my house with it.
Right.
I hope it's not transportable, otherwise a whole lot will go.
So why not?
I hope your house isn't a transportable, otherwise a whole lot will go.
It's not called transportable. It's called a mobile home.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. So you can't transport it. So you can't transport it. Is that what you're saying?
No, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay, so it's transportable.
My A6400 shoots 6K, but down samples to 4K for sharper image.
Okay, Jim, we're talking, Jim. Stop interrupting, Jim.
You can see how much I care.
And let me ask you another question. Can you make a phone call on your house? Can you?
Yes.
No. Can you get on the side of your house and dial numbers and make a phone call?
I could get on any side of my house and make a phone call, no problem.
Right. Okay. So it could be called a mobile house as well, I guess.
Matt, stop being like Jim, man. That's not you. Stop being like Jim, man. Damn it. Steve, I'm sorry, Steve. I have to go through this crap a lot with these guys. I'm sorry.
I know.
Oh, dear.
I'm starting to believe that the only person who loves me a lot is that person right there on top of you, Steve. It's called Peter Carroll. He's the only one.
Pete's going to say something.
He's not even listening to me.
Hey, right.
Yes,
I'm doing something else here.
That's how much he loves you.
I know he's ignoring me. He's just ignoring me, Matt.
He is. He is. He tries. He does that a lot, actually.
You know what you may want to get is one of those ball hitch cover locks that go over the whole hitch assembly.
That's what I had.
You had one on it?
Yeah, then sons of bitches cut it off. That's what I had. Yes.
Did you have the kind that slides in with the ball up in the inside where it goes over the
Yes,
whole
sir.
body?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And they cut the whole damn thing off.
Holy crap.
So I'm gonna have to buy another one tomorrow, but then I'm gonna have to buy those heavy duty chains and just lock the whole damn thing to the goddamn house, to the balcony.
Let me ask you.
Cable, you can do it. Like a big motorcycle lock assembly cable is better because when they go with bolt cutters, the cable flattens and it doesn't cut like chain does.
Okay. I know what you mean. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, they they took the lawnmower and trailer. How far away did they take it? A mile away?
It's literally about a quarter mile away. Literally right there.
So about a Sparks battery return. So, and they didn't take it any further. They didn't take it off the trailer. They didn't use it.
Well, when it comes to my trailer, first of all, when it comes to the license plate, I put what they call the self-tapping screws.
Yeah.
And they literally torch the plate off of the trailer where I could see with the torch and then they try to spray paint it.
Yeah, right, okay.
Ab workouts again, huh?
Adrian, you can answer that.
No Cardoso Media. Right now, I'm actually focusing on drones only. No torturing this evening. No, this evening. This thing is for the devil right here.
Have you used it during the week?
Hey, no.
You have. Yeah.
No.
Have you got rid of the burn marks on your stomach yet?
I don't have any burn marks. It just hurt like hell when I did it. It didn't burn me.
I noticed. I watched the footage a couple of times there, mate, and yeah, it didn't look like you were having much of a fun time. But in all honesty, it is it is probably general consensus that it was could have been done better and a lot higher and with four electrodes, so everyone felt a little bit ripped off about that, but if you didn't want to man up and do that, well, that's fine.
See, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that your way of sugaring me up for me to do it again? Because you sucked at it. I'm sorry. That was horrible.
Oh no, it's not sugaring you up. I'm just telling you.
If you want me to do it again, Matt, you will have to take me out to eat, take me out to dinner. You have to take me out on a date. No, I'm sorry, no.
Well, okay. I promise you right now that if I'm ever in Florida, I will take you out and we'll go get something to eat, and that's a promise I'll make to you now. But it's got to be for it yet. So anyway, so I've got the flowers and they came to me and the turtles came up and I said everything nicely and everything like that.
We don't care about that, Jim. We're not talking about no GoPro right now. Get that out of the way.
That looks like something you got out of a 40-cent machine, to be honest.
This is the original GoPro.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
And there's nothing on the back. You don't know if you're taking video or not.
Congratulations, Jim.
Actually, listen, look, now look at this, mate.
I don't need to come here to get abuse. I can get abuse anywhere.
Tomas, you know what? I believe you because Jim is full of crap. I believe it, Tomas. I really do.
Adrian, you're the reason you made me keep this hair color all week just to be on this show. He says, don't change it. Don't change it. Because like an idiot, I sent him a picture on Monday.
Oh, but it wasn't Monday. It was actually Wednesday. Excuse me.
It was Monday.
It was Wednesday, sir.
Look, I can check this stuff, man.
Please do.
I don't need you.
Hey, Jim. Are you going to be turning that camera over to the Smithsonian so they can put it in the history archives of the camera equipment?
Yeah, probably go next to Apollo 11.
What year did that come out? Does anybody know?
What year did what come out?
God, Adrian, you type a lot. I'm just trying to find.
Between today and 50 years ago?
Where is the picture?
Just go back to
sent
that first day.
You sent it to me on Wednesday, Jim. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you?
I do not see the picture here, man.
That
Look
ain't
at
my problem. That's yours. Jim?
See, here's the problem. Look at this. October 26th.
I didn't talk to you back in October. It was just Wednesday. What is wrong with you?
But he does this at 6 in the morning. Look at that.
Yeah,
6 in
if
the
you're
morning.
going to be up, there's no way you'll be up at 6 in the morning unless you stay up overnight.
Right. What the hell are you doing calling me at 6 in the morning, man?
Look, Matt, check this out. Tell me if you know this ugly guy, this ugly lady right here. Look just like a lady. Look at that ugly lady right there. Look at that ugly lady.
Picture. That's the picture.
Oh,
Look at that ugly lady.
you know what? Yeah, that's isn't that the bearded lady from that freak show that's touring through Florida at the moment?
What's
Yes,
the date
it
on
is.
it? What's the date
Yeah.
on it?
Barnum and Bailey's Circus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
an ugly lady. That is an ugly woman right there.
Well, you know how it is. You know, when you start using women's hair dye, you do start to, get those feminine features happening.
Do you see any feminine features?
Yeah, actually, your camera's not quite low enough, but I'm kind of guessing that, yeah, there would be.
There. Yeah,
That was Wednesday, Jim. You sent that to me on Wednesday.
I was driving in the car. That's right. Yep.
They do fight more than a married couple, don't they?
Boy, I'm an ugly son of a bitch. Look at that.
That is an
Yes.
ugly lady. I'm just saying, she ugly as hell.
I'm starting to actually wonder. Now. I mean, you two, you fight a lot, you know, and you're sending selfies to Adrian and, you know.
Hell no. Don't start no shit. No.
I'm not starting it. I'm just observing the shit.
No.
Yeah, do you send him selfies back?
Yeah. They're going to say, what other pictures are they sending each other that
It is the ones they're making public.
Yeah.
I'm kind of guessing that there's some that they won't.
I'm sure there is.
So, yeah.
Okay, back to torture then.
You know what? Night Train has actually got a fantastic observation here. An ugly woman, yes, right, but he has the pic saved to his phone. Disturbing.
First of all, I don't have it saved to my phone. That's on the text. No.
Oh, so you can't delete that? Okay, righto. Kind of guessing there is a delete button there, but anyway, if you don't want to use it and you want to go back to Jim's photo all the time, in your special moments at your place by yourself, some special Adrian time, special me time. You pull out your messages.
Whose phone was ringing?
That was Adrian. Who do you reckon? He's always on his phone. Look at him.
Oh,
I wonder if he can concentrate if I start yelling in his ear. Oh, he might have his Adrian.
Oh, he can.
I think you find Jim attractive. Jim.
I'm here. Hold on.
Adrian. Get off the phone, man. That's rude. Look at you. Just look at yourself.
Look at him. He's on the phone.
Pick your phone and
He is. He's on the phone. He's trying to talk to someone. He said, "Get off the phone. Get off the phone. Get off the phone."
I can do that too, Adrian. You know.
You like
No,
Adrian
not
Hello?
everybody.
Okay.
I'm back.
G'day, man.
I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm back.
I'm back too.
Peter, you too?
hey Peter, how are you?
We're all especial. We're all special.
Oh,
He's cheating on Jim. He's cheating on you, Jim. Who the hell were you talking to, Adrian? That was so important during this show that you had to just cut us off.
Jim, I cannot tell you that, Jim.
Oh, well, because it'll
Sorry.
upset him, make him jealous. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he will be very.
Let me-
That ugly
let
lady
me-
would be very jealous.
Let me ask you something, Adrian. Have you started seeing girls?
Yeah.
When? When? We want photos. We want proof.
Jim, I do got a question for you, Jim.
Let's hear it.
Why don't you
What
send
the-
me roses anymore?
What the bleep, 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 bleep that you do to your hair? Why would you even do that?
Because it was supposed to be brown.
It looks like crap.
I don't know. I don't even know why you asked that question, Adrian. Be honest,
you
because you
made
thought
me-
a couple of weeks ago, you know, he obviously doesn't. He obviously hasn't looked at the instructions again, or if he has, he's ignored them. Just like his moustache, boys to men, and now he's got
Boys to
the
men.
I can't
boys to
believe how
men.
quickly that went away. It's got to be 2. I'm gonna go back, man. That's got to be 2.
Jim, you know what you need to do? You need to do this on live stream right now. Do that on live stream right now. Let's see it. Go ahead.
I don't have any more.
Go buy one.
Yeah, all right. I'll be right back.
Well, what about that? What about the? You got any hair dye left?
Yeah, I just got Miss
put it-
Claro.
There you go. Put it in your mo, mate. Do it live.
Go ahead and do it right now live. Go ahead.
Pop it in. Pop it in
Don't
your
have-
mo.
This is light ash brown, 6A.
Put
It'll
it,
look better than
put
that.
it on
It'll
right
look
now. Go
better
ahead.
than that grey ash brown that you've got at the moment.
Jim,
Yeah.
I don't want to hear no shit. Go ahead and do it. I don't want to hear nothing. Go ahead and do it.
Wait a minute. Let me show you. Let me see if I have this. Let me show
I'll
you
tell
what
you
it
what.
looks like.
I'll tell you what, Jim. Would you do it? Would you do it right if Adrian put 4 electrodes on and went to 22?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Yes, I would. Yes, sir, I would.
Adrian, this is what we have to do. 4 electrodes.
You know what, man? I hate
You
you.
know what?
I really do. I hate you.
2 on your biceps, right? 2 on your biceps,
Man up.
and 2 on your stomach, and we go straight to 22 because that's what we do here, or that's what you do, and then Jim will live on this stream dye his mustache.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna do it. Jim, get that stuff ready.
I'm ready. I got the box.
Get it
right
ready,
here.
Jim. Get it ready.
I already showed you the box. You know I got it.
Get it ready. No, I don't want to hear I don't want to hear nothing. Get it ready. come
Boxed
on.
up.
Here
Baby.
we go. You take
Get
that
it
jumper
ready.
off, Adrian. Take that jumper off, mate. The sweater. Get those biceps out because you've got to stick them to your biceps. Here we
Pull
go.
up.
Yeah,
Pull up.
that's it. Now it's starting to resemble a selfie that you'd send to Jim anyway.
Come on, Jim. Get it ready.
I got it ready.
I want to see it. I don't see nothing.
Well, get you a pair of glasses like mine. $700. You'll be able to see.
Yeah, well, Jim, mine are that. Same thing.
You're gonna-
It's for the glass.
Come on, Jim. Let's go.
You saw the box, right?
All 4 on the stomach. Now I wanted to put him on his bicep because there's a good chance that if he puts it on his bicep, Thomas, that he won't be able to turn it off because his arms will be going. I know I didn't say that, Adrian. That won't
Steve.
happen.
So you shouldn't have told me that.
No, I know. I shouldn't have said anything. I hope he wasn't
Miss-
listening.
Mr. Carpenter,
Yes, sir.
I think you're enjoying this a little too much, sir.
I'm enjoying it even more now. Actually, I'm having some luscious grapes from New Zealand.
What the hell?
Oh, you got the second grade stuff that us Australians drink. Nice.
Come on, Jim. Come on, Jim.
I also have some New Zealand in my wine cellar.
You
Come
don't
on,
have
Jim.
any. You don't have any Mexican grapes?
Jim, stop talking. Let's go.
Man, can't you see how busy?
He's putting the electrodes on.
How many you got on?
Hold on. This is my first 2. Hold on.
Yeah, he's going 4 today. He has to go
Half
4.
past. Go all 4.
Go all 4 here, mate.
Oh my God. They got the positive. They got a negative right here.
We want to see. No, we want to see.
Where's the other
Number.
two, mate? Where's the other two?
Right
Here
here.
we go. Yeah. Hurry up, drone and veteran. He's going to go get another beer.
Oh
Gotta
my
go.
God.
Where you putting it? Oh my God! What about in the bicep, mate?
What's that? Number
He
3?
he still hasn't dropped those babies yet. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, that won't stop your heart. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right. Right through the path.
You'll be just fine. Trust us.
Yeah, you'll be right.
Come on,
Adrian,
Here we
Jim.
go.
Adrian, before you fire that up, what's your
Whoa,
home,
whoa. Okay, go ahead.
what's your home number there so we can call 911?
Come on, Jim.
We've got a standard to be set, Adrian, and I would never mention this to you because I would never be that mean. But this is what's coming out now. That's the precedent you have to do.
This
4
is a
electrodes.
fan
20.
request.
22 was the highest for 1 minute. Otherwise, Jim doesn't do his moustache.
Jim, what is taking you so long? Why are you playing?
Find a picture.
Got the stopwatch here, sir.
of the phone.
Andy,
How you doing, Andy?
Andy, we've gone downhill again, mate. We've got down to we wanted Jim to dye his moustache straight on because it's all gone all grey again for some reason, maybe because he's old. But the only way he's going to do that is if Adrian does electrocute himself again with 4 electrodes this week, 2 on his biceps, 2 on his stomach, and whack that thing to 22, man, because we want to see him shaking all over the room. And then Jim will do his moustache. Who wants to see that live, to be honest? And to be honest, I don't care if Jim doesn't do his moustache. I just want to see Adrian electrocute himself.
Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. You know that's not fair. That's not fair.
We decide what's fair around here, mister.
I got this on my 32-inch screen.
Nice.
Come on, boys to man, let's go.
Nice.
1 minute at 22. Where? We haven't seen nothing yet.
Yeah. You ready, Adrian? I'll give you a countdown. 99, 98, 97, 96.
Bottles of beer on the wall.
Am I using the stopwatch?
Jim, let me see what you're doing, Jim. Let me see what you're doing. Let me see what you're doing.
I'm looking through pictures.
More
You can't-
selfies that Adrian
That's
sent
not
him.
what you're supposed to be doing.
I'm trying to find a picture.
You're supposed to be mixing the stuff up.
You don't have to mix this up. This comes in a
Put the phone
So you're-
down. Open
you're
it.
saying it's
Open it and get it ready.
there's nothing to it's no big deal, dude. You just pour it into the bottle.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we
Okay,
go.
you ready?
That's a great idea, actually.
Hey, come here, son.
See, you just pour it into here.
Hey, I'm Matt. Minimize me. I cannot see Jim.
Well, that's all right, mate. It doesn't matter. Jim.
No, I
Jim's,
need to see him. No. He cheating. Let me see him.
Are you missing him already?
Hey, baby. Come here. Come here. You see this
Yeah.
right here?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna need you to turn it on. When I tell you turn it off, turn it off. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You turn it on this way, you turn it off that way. When I say off, I mean off. Okay?
Yes, sir.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
Don't do it
You're
yet.
not
Don't do it yet. Don't do it. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Hold on. Stand right there. In case I
You're not
jump,
wrong,
stand
Andy.
right there.
She's a bit cooler
Come here.
today, Andy.
Right there.
Beautiful stuff. Bloody hot yesterday, wasn't it?
What a very respectable young man.
The big and
Yes,
small
sir.
thing?
What, baby?
He is. He is. They both are. His kids are awesome,
Huh?
mate.
Is this the biggie and small thing that you're gonna say you're gonna do?
Yeah, Papi. But I'm gonna do it right now, right here. Okay,
Big and small.
son. Listen, when I tell you, don't you listen to what I try and say. Do not do that. That's not funny. Do not do that. Okay, listen. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, you ready? Okay. Turn it
Adrian,
on.
just
Wait.
Before you do anything, mate, if I was you, I would just unplug it and I'd just put it straight into the wall socket.
You ready?
You get much better results.
You do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Now make sure that he puts it up.
I want the kid telling me what
Okay.
number it's on. I
Okay,
don't
come
trust
here.
you.
The number's gonna be right here. All right, right here.
Yes, sir.
22.
And then I want you to go ahead and say the number that's right there, okay?
Yes, sir.
Tell my ass, behave. Jesus. Okay.
Make sure it's 22.
Ready?
Make sure it's 22.
Don't touch nothing else. Turn it on when I say off. If I could get the word out of my mouth, you turn it off. Okay?
Yes, sir.
If you see me shaking, turn it off. That's not funny, son. I need you to turn it off. You ready?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
This is so much
Okay. You ready? Okay, go. Wait. Okay, go. What's the time?
Oh,
10 seconds.
we've got to start the timer.
15 seconds.
22. Bump it up to 22.
Turn it up.
Turn it off. Don't turn it on. Turn it off.
It's off.
Ah!
I turned it off.
Put it down. Oh, my heart pounding. Whew.
Oh,
Ah.
light him up, Junior. It's only 30 seconds, Adrian. See, Thomas reckons you're faking.
I can help you out now, Adrian.
He doesn't even think you turned it on, to be honest.
30 points. And I was all ready. Look, I had this all ready.
Yeah, and he's faked it.
I was all ready.
It's ready to go too. Jim,
No.
you got ready for nothing, mate. We just
Now it
had
goes back in the box. Back in the box. And my creamer, my conditioner, back in the box.
look at
My instructions.
Look at this, Jim. Look at this. I blinked. Try again.
I swear to God, Cardoso, me, I would curse you out, but I'm not gonna do that. I got much respect for you.
Here we go, Jim. Here we go, Jim.
You only have to do half the stash.
30 seconds worth, mate.
30.66.
That's not a bad effort because that
was
actually
it.
beat last week. And considering there was 4 electrodes this week, wasn't too bad.
Yeah, but you would have thought that he would have been, because he had 22, he said, or 20, he said, and he had 2 of them on.
Well, let me just try something here. Can Adrian's son hear us?
A little bit.
Okay,
Yes,
cool,
I can
mate.
hear you.
Can you confirm with us what setting those numbers were? Here we go. Can you hear us?
Come in.
Can you tell us what number that thing was on?
Can you confirm with us what number it was? What number it was on? Was it on 1 or was it on 22? Was it on 20?
I just saw 20.
20.
Big
He didn't
number
even go
20.
22.
Just 20.
Did you go to 22 at all on that?
Nope.
No, sir.
Oh,
Thank you very much, son. Excellent work.
thank you for
You're
your
welcome.
input, and you've done very well. Adrian, the deal
Adrian,
was 22.
there's one thing you've done right in life: raising such very, very commendable, respectful young man.
Thank you,
the
Steve.
other hand, you hooking electrodes across from your shoulders to your stomach is the dumbest thing you've done. Do not attempt this at home.
Tell you what, they are. Both his children are very polite too.
Yes,
very
they are.
polite.
Yeah.
Well behaved.
Adrian, you know,
I-
this is your heart.
Yes, sir.
Your heart is here, and it's
Mhm.
following the electrical path right down to your stomach. Don't ever do that again.
Thank you,
Is you-
Matt. Thank you, Matt.
you should-
You're a wonderful person, Matt.
But that's all right. That's all right. Jim could have given you tips, actually.
Yeah. I'd have done 22.
I would have, and for a minute, not for 30 seconds either. Would have done it for the man's length.
It's nothing. 60 seconds is nothing.
Yeah, and I mean, when we say 60 seconds, we don't mean 60 seconds over two
My
separate.
eye is watering. My eye is watering.
Who
You know what,
among
though?
us hasn't been electrocuted by 120 volts?
Well, I do it for fun sometimes. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
no.
bored.
Come on, we've all stuck a screwdriver in this socket before.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
480.
You know what? I still laugh at this. That right in the middle of that, and that came through.
Hey, Andrew. Really, Andrew? I thought you were my boy.
Light 'em up, Junior.
Let the sparks fly.
Who's backstage?
Did you see what he just posted?
Tune in next week.
Andrew will attach the electrodes to his nuts.
That would be a hell no.
Andrew says he's in the background. He's in the green screen.
Holy
Green.
moly, we've got two. We've got two here.
Ed's there too. Put him on.
We got Andrew and we have Night Train.
I
Now,
bet he would have gone 22.
Matt, I've got to get going anyway, so I'll back out so you can bring them both in.
Oh, righto, Steve. No, thanks, mate.
I'll be listening, but in the background.
It's
But-
dinner
Okay.
time.
Thank you,
it is.
Steve. I'll see you later, boss.
All righty, man. You have your children stay close to you in case they got to call 911.
I
Yeah.
think I'll be fine.
The number is 912.
Well, look, I wouldn't be too worried about Adrian because when Jim sends through one of his selfies, his heart would flutter a lot more than what he just experienced then. So, yeah, he's used to it.
Peter, Jim, Matt, thank you. Adrian, you take care, man. Rest
Yes,
up.
sir.
See you, Steve.
Good night, everybody in chat. I'll be listening in the background.
Righto, buddy. Righto, what do we got here? We have got
There he is.
Night Train.
It's Ed, right?
What's up, Night Train?
How
You know
are you?
what's disturbing to me is Jim's over there going, crank it up, crank it up. This guy's an EMS driver. How many times did you use those paddles? Can you just see him over there in the back of the damn truck? Crank it up, hitting them paddles.
That's a minimum of 200 joules. The first shot is 200 joules.
right.
That's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah, I got trained
we
on those for like
g'day.
Boy Scouts and Cub Scouts or whatever. We did like all the certifications for, health and all that stuff. But anyway, So we had to have our different people that were registered EMS or life saving and all that, for scouting events. So we got to train on the paddles and everything. It was pretty cool.
But tell me you wouldn't have gone the.
Yeah, he said 22, and he only went to 20. So I'm kind of disappointed right now, really.
That was the general consensus.
Adrian was a lot tougher than that. And 30 seconds, man. I mean, dude, you couldn't hold on for like at least 45.
Damn it, Night Train! Aren't you supposed to be my friend?
Dude, you don't even very many hot peppers, I can tell.
You're growing it back. You're growing it back again.
Yeah, it's starting to get there, man.
Yeah.
Oh, needs a bit of boys to men there too, I think.
Yeah.
No. Dude, this is great because see how it's dark down the center?
Yeah. Actually, go a bit closer.
In the full goatee, that stripe stays down the center all the way down. So it's kind of cool that way.
Closer, it doesn't look like a beard. Hey, Andrew, how are you, mate?
Yeah, going well, thanks.
Oh, good
Now,
stuff,
Andrew,
mate.
wouldn't you have done a 22 for a minute?
Mate, nah.
No?
Nah. I hate getting electrocuted.
He would have gone for 2 minutes, mate.
I get the most massive boot off of like opening the car door.
Oh, really?
Oh, shocking. Yeah.
Like static electricity?
Yeah. I'm one of those people that's just lucky enough to cop it really badly.
God damn it, Brian.
Organized confusion. Good evening.
Now say it properly, Jim.
Organized confusion.
So, Andrew, how you doing, boss?
Organized confusion.
It's French.
It's French for confusion.
Confusion.
How are you, buddy? Yeah, things going, my man. We got a full house here today. Holy moly. So we're catching up in a couple of weeks, Andrew. This will be grand, because some of those places down that way are sensational. And because I don't know if I'll even go to the bloody Great Ocean Road, mate, because the stuff you've got there, especially up all through Kingston, Millicent Road, all that sort of area, and then you got the Mount Shank and you got the sinkhole. It's going to be some pretty not. I'm really hanging to do Mount Shank, mate. I'll get to the top of that thing and I'll take off from there. Oh man, there's going to be some great footage there.
If you're not going to be back there in a while, just fill up your 64 gigabyte card with video.
Mate, I got about 6 cards with me, and I'll be just filming because I won't be down Mount Gambier anytime soon after that, or that whole southeast there through all those areas, and they've got some great little spots there. I think Robe's the one with the lighthouse, isn't it? I think anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, and so close to Mount Shank, mate. That's huge, man. I didn't really think about it until later, and I looked at some photos and I think it's a bloody big volcano, man.
Yeah.
Have you been there, Andrew?
Yeah. I flew it probably about 2-3 months ago, I reckon. Yeah, but when I went there, I only had a 32 gig memory card, and I'd forgotten to get the footage I already had on it off. So I literally hit record, got about 30 seconds of footage, I think it was, on that, and had to switch over to the 8 gig internal.
Oh man!
Have you got an internal on the Zoom?
The Mavic 2 Pro does.
Yeah, 8
I
gig.
got the Mavic Mini, and one of the sell points on the little bundle I got was it's the 128 gig Mavic chip and whatnot. That extra card and whatnot. I was like, oh yeah. I paid like $600. I got a backpack. I got the Mavic. I got a landing pad, the antenna adapters, the pad adapter for the controller and everything, the combo for the Fly More. So yeah, I got Nice.
Oh, for
battery.
the tablet.
Yeah, the tablet adapter for the holder.
Yeah.
It's got that. It got the screen for the phone or whatever. If you got just the phone mounted, it's got the little screen guard to get the visor down and everything. And
sunshade. Yeah.
$600. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And like 2 days later, I looked. It was like $80 more. So I got a good deal. Amazon shipped in like 3 days. Everything else, yeah.
Was that was from a dealer, I guess, right? Because you got all that other
it
stuff.
Was through, it was they said it was through DJI. It was on Amazon, and it said sold by DJI, and then it was shipped by SSE Visions or something like that, some camera company or something like that.
Yeah.
But it's the DJI rep is what I figured, but it had all the stuff with it and everything. So.
Yeah, because DJI doesn't have all that stuff like the sunshade or the parabolic antennas or any of that crap.
This is a little sling bag I got with it. So it's got all the little ports inside and everything, little compartments and everything.
Yeah.
And it's got the full zipper pack up top for compartment. And so that was the sling pack that came with it. And I got the nice landing pad that with the 4 stakes and a carry bag, and I got the antenna adapters for the range, and everything for directional. So it was a pretty good little bundle for $600.
Those
package and everything.
Those parabolic antenna, they work.
Mm-hmm.
They work.
Yeah, it gets that penetration direction. They're good for straight directional. Straight directional.
Straight in front of
you.
you.
Get way out to the sides of them, they're junk. It doesn't help. It actually cuts away from your signal probably more. But yeah, for straight out, it's great. Same thing with like FPV with our directionals and whatnot. We've got the patch antennas that are directional versus the omnidirectionals that are multi. And those patches are great for straight out for your long range and stuff like that. But if you're out to the sides and whatnot, then you're relying on directional.
That's where your circular comes in, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I usually run a patch and a circular. Your patch is your directional for your good signal, and then your omnidirectional or your circular polarized.
Well, I know you're probably tired of seeing it, but this is the DJI antenna.
Yeah, I've seen that, man.
It's just a piece of wire.
But you think about it, when we fly our race copters and whatnot, our little quads, our XSR antennas are. Dude, some of those whips are only like 3-4 inches long with it's only 32 millimeters at the end of the antenna that is actually stripped.
Yep.
That uses the signal. The rest of it's all coated.
Just amazing.
No signal from it. So it's only like 32 millimeters at the end or something like that actually puts out the signal on those antennas. So, yeah.
And you're sitting here flying a
too. We were talking earlier in the chat about the antenna on the the whatever drone we were talking about. Anyway, Altel Evo, that's what it was. He was saying so much direction, but you only need a little bit of antenna, but that direction, making sure that directional is right in the right direction makes a lot of difference. You get offset or off the end of that antenna, and you're getting very little antenna penetration whatsoever. So having those antennas in the right direction towards your quad is a lot of things, whether it be a GPS.
This is a patch antenna.
Yeah.
And this has to be within 60 degrees.
Yep.
Of
if
the bird.
Goes outside that, it's junk.
Right.
Yeah.
It just drops like a rock.
Yep, and that's where your pre-flight planning and all that's supposed to come in and everything else. You're supposed to go out, check your areas, see where your best penetration, your best range is going to be. When you've got a flight pattern that you're trying to do, you're supposed to get out there and look at that, observe it, check it over, make sure that you're going to have areas that buildings aren't going to be in the way, and you're going to have bad penetration and. Chance you're going having fallouts or this or that, like the dude in Las Vegas. He had pre-flight planning. If he'd have done all his pre-flight planning and everything else and checked all his stuff and known his whereabouts, his fail-safes and everything else and done everything by the books, he wouldn't have had an issue.
He doesn't really have an excuse because they said that he had took he had done flights earlier the day too.
If he'd have taken the proper steps with the pre-flight check, this, that, he wouldn't have had no issues. You know what I mean? Even if he did have an issue, it wouldn't have been an issue where he would have got a fine because he would have done it properly. Right. He would have done the fail-safing or this or that or the other. You know what I mean? And it's all in operating. I mean, when you get out there and your drone starts losing signal and stuff, you get into a panic mode. I understand that.
But why didn't it return to? Oh,
yeah.
He says it lost signal.
Is it him 100%, or is it the Autel Evo? Like somebody was saying, there was something where Autel was looking at the issue with the return to home function and whatnot, not operating properly as well. So that could be an issue too. But yeah, 98% of the time you won't have that issue.
Right.
But there are certain steps that obviously he didn't take in the flight that he could have taken during the flight to save him from some of the hassles that he dealt with, even though the Autel wasn't doing what it was supposed to.
I think it was a Phantom 3, which is only a Wi-Fi drone, but the point is the same. Yeah. It should have returned home. No matter
what GPS drone, there's certain operations you take and certain, as a pilot, that we're supposed to take into precautionary measures. We have to look at those things, as a safe pilot.
I was wondering what he would have shut off.
Getting more and more explicit as to what they're doing, and the laws are getting more strict. We have to really watch even more.
Yeah, it's only going to get tougher.
Yeah,
that's why I was wondering what he was doing, because it didn't return to home. How do you stop the drone from returning to home? It's an automatic thing.
Override. There's only an override. You could either let it go or override, depending on. I don't know what the software or firmware was on that particular drone, depending on, but DJI firmware, if it goes into return to home, you have an override. Just like Dustin Dunhill with the Mavic Mini, he did 3.43 miles. He overrode the battery return to home and this and that like 2-3 times before he finally turned around and came back. So, I mean.
Did he crash it?
No, officially he did, but unofficially, no. It returned home. When it returned to home, it's got a lithium-ion battery, not lithium polymer. So they're like the vape batteries, basically. You're like your 18650s and stuff like that.
Right.
So you can drain them way down. At 1%, he lost control pretty much of the drone. He could do full stick, but it was coming down anyway.
Right.
But it landed like 25, 30 feet from where he took off. But it had 0% battery at 3.43 miles out and back. It had 0% battery, landed like 25 feet from his feet.
We all consider him lucky because he's got Hawaiian airspace and Hawaiian water that he can put his drones in. And
no
yet,
Wi-Fi interference, no radio signals, all that crap. Yeah, I guarantee. I live in a trailer park, man. I take off from here, I'll be lucky to get a mile and a half, probably.
It's the same way with me with the Inspire. If I don't, the original Inspire, if I don't use the parabolic boosters or something like that, if I go to the left into the neighborhood, I'll get 700 feet. That's it.
Yeah,
that's it. Yet I can go out to the right. You see me going up to Walmart and I-95 and all. But if I'm going in the neighborhood, it's only 700 feet.
Right. And that's part of your planning,
That's your OcuSync too, mate. It's
Yeah, that's what's the best system. That's the best system we got out right now is OcuSync. So I can just imagine the Mavic Mini's not going to be able to do that.
Mate, the Mavic Mini.
All I've flown it so far is in the house for like 2-3 minutes or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, the Mavic Mini is going to have the similar sort of thing to the Mavic Air. It's going to be susceptible to the Wi-Fi interference, and to the point of being unflyable. When I was with a mate of mine, we've talked about this before, and my Spark was still flying quite nicely, and his Air was going to return to home altitude 20 meters away from him. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I flew it in the house and did pretty good without the GPS and everything. So
Yeah.
hopefully this weekend it's supposed to be like I think Sunday it's supposed to be like 43. So hopefully I can get out and fly Sunday or whatever.
I mean, but honestly, that thing is so small. Do you want it out of your line of sight?
I don't plan on taking it too far. I really don't. As far as the line of sight, I might take it 1 or 2 trips just to see. You know what I mean?
Go further with
Return home, bring it back or whatever, that kind of thing. But I'm going to double check and I'm going to fly it out, check altitudes, make sure the return to homes are set up for where I'm going, this or that. You know.
I've seen you in an all steel building, in that all steel building where you went out to the water tower.
Yep.
With the FPV drone, and I guarantee you that Mavic Mini won't be able to do that.
Yeah, that'll be a good test because Adam says they've got like a whole bunch of lights on there, like the night lighting and whatnot for the building and whatnot. Now that it's constructed, they've got all kinds of different colored lighting and whatnot. So we're thinking about going out and ripping it anyway. So we might have to go play around. I need to get me a Lume Cube or whatever so I can do some night flights with the Mavic Mini.
You know what's cheaper?
That's like a mile away from the building. That's like 3/4 of a mile to a mile to the tower.
Yeah, just get the Arc 2s.
Arc 2s?
Yeah, they're from Firehouse Technology. This is a Strobon.
The Firehouse ones, Mike uses those all the time. Mike.
They're great.
Firehouse ones.
The Strobon lights like this one are shit. I say that because the battery it just can't handle it.
Yeah.
It's dead in no time flat.
Is that using a lithium polymer on that? Is that a LiPo type battery?
I've got it covered. This is the Arc 2, and this is the Strobon.
Okay.
So the Arc 2 has 4 of them on there and double the size of the battery.
I could put one of those right on the top, and that'd be perfect for the
Mavic. Yeah. You would be able to see it. Trust me.
Oh yeah.
It's quite
light up on those Firehouse lights. Those are nice.
I'm gonna say good day to Newfound Drum Productions. Thanks for popping through.
That's bright, Jim.
Well, officially by law in the States, it's got to be 3 miles visibility from the light.
Yeah.
That's our legal limit, 3 mile visibility.
I've been a commercial pilot for 4 years. So.
Yeah.
That's something that we haven't got there.
Sure you are.
That's something we haven't got here is night flights. We can't do night flights as a recreational pilot. I'm not sure whether there would be a use for it, especially as you found out though, Adrian, you have to have a well lit subject, and to be quite honest, you'd want to go out there with a Pro 2 at least for that aperture. If you're going to do it with a Pro or a Zoom or something like that, then you'd have to be pretty close to the subject. And you can get some really nice stuff, man. But the trouble is, the places are going to be lit up and all that sort of stuff. You're probably going to have a shitload of people there. So to actually fly.
The problem with the Mini too, Matt, is the light sensitivity on the camera on the Mini. I hear is real bad at nighttime.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Lower light.
Well, they can't give you everything in that, or everybody would buy it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
It's a basic drone, man. I'm going to use the Mini basically as like my B-roll footage to get some area shots of where we're flying the FPV and stuff, and
it'll be
try
ample.
to throw some stuff in, and maybe break into a little bit of basic like 107 type stuff if I can get my 107 before winter's over, and try to get out of this residential painting business. I'm going on 48 this year. It's time to start looking at retirement or something. Find something I can coast your back on and make a living instead of busting my ass and making a living.
Wouldn't that be nice, mate? And we're actually discussing it a little bit earlier, Jim, about the views and all that sort of things. Now, to make money
YouTube ain't going to be the spot, that's for sure.
No, it's not. And I mean, to be honest, what you could do, and I've seen. There's one in particular, FPV drone footage that I saw, and it was absolutely stunning. And it went through and it went under waterfalls, between the waterfalls and the wall, and through there, and it goes all through down this valley, man, and it wasn't ripping, it wasn't twisting, it wasn't doing its ball, but it was just flying this thing, man, all FPV through this valley, and it was absolutely superb, mate. And there's no way I could have done that with my drone. It just wouldn't have been able to do it. And it was, oh, mate.
Here's the thing, guys. If I can say, I don't want to interrupt your story because I want you to. I want to ask you something about that. But
I just did.
There's the thing: when you have too many sensors on these drones, Adrian, I didn't ask you your opinion. If I want your opinion, I'll tell it to you. Now,
Matt is the one that just interrupted you, not me.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt your story, Matt, but I'm gonna.
Yeah. This is nothing new. What did you want? Something different out of me?
Well, I wouldn't expect.
Adrian hour's over, man. You couldn't even go to 22, man. You might as well just pipe down.
Oh.
Andrew, you can help anytime, okay, Andrew? Jump in anytime you want to, Andrew. Go ahead. Help me out. Help me.
I wanted to say something to Andrew.
Yeah, no, look, I'm on your side, Adrian, for sure.
I can't even count on Peter. He don't help me no more.
Is that whose video it is, Kenny?
Yeah, Pete, you want to say something to Andrew, mate?
Yeah, I did. I just want to say that I loved your last video you put up with the lawn mowing. That was great. I thought that was something different and very, very sort of creative as far as drone videos go.
Was that the one with the overhead election sign? See, even I saw that. I get around. Matt didn't see it though, did he? Did Matt comment on your video, Andrew?
I don't think he has.
No, see? He don't care. He does not care about his subscribers.
He doesn't watch them, no.
No love.
I don't think I've watched a video for 12 months. Couldn't be bothered.
No, but what I was going to say is the more sensors these things have them, the more like Matt, it would have stopped when it saw the waterfall. You know what I mean?
Well, you
sent you off to a side or some shit.
Yeah, I know. But as you know, I don't fly with my sensors at all. And on my drone too, I don't fly with those sensors on either.
Or pants.
You have no sense, is what you're saying.
Pants on next time, Andrew. Is it illegal in Mount Gambier too? Tell me no.
No, it's not a problem around here.
Oh,
I'm
good.
checking that out, Kenny.
I like the free ball when I fly. You know how it is.
No, I think it's actually compulsory around here.
Oh, mate, I got to move to Mount Gambier.
Yeah, you know what? We should put this up on screen, Matt. When I say we, I mean you.
See, I haven't got 2 screens this week, so I'm going to have to.
Can you do it?
Yeah,
Kenny to us.
I'll open that in another link. I'll get to it, mate.
All right.
Here we go.
Best video this year.
He did it all FPV, and it's his. I guess he clipped it all together. But is this the dude that does the waterfall, Matt? It's the same link Kenny put up.
Oh, nice. Look at this. That's a middle finger, mate.
You're number one in his heart.
Oh, thanks so much, Brett. When I go away and think about that, I don't think that's a compliment. I'm not sure. Oh, dear. If we can go fly the Blue Lake. That's exactly what.
Yeah.
The waterfall.
Yeah,
Right?
you can. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Sweet transition from the waterfall into the open there.
All right, I'm gonna
put it on screen. Make it small.
I'm gonna share the screen here. So I'll go like that.
Good at it. Oh, nice scenery. Dude, he's like everywhere.
Just cut his mic off, will you?
Oh, that long range.
Yeah.
Man.
Righto. There we go.
Close to
All right,
things.
here we go.
It definitely added to my subscriber list.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Now tell me if it comes up all right. Yeah?
Yes. Make it big. There you go.
Looking good.
This is
No, don't stop sharing. Yeah.
I'd be lost without you, Jim.
Sweet
Anyway.
video right here.
Oh yeah, Sam Cole does some unreal work, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh.
That
Oh.
is cool.
Oh
That's
man.
great.
See, now this is what this is doing through this rainforest.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Speed changes going in. That's FPV. He's doing like 60 mile an hour on some of these videos and slowing them down so you can see the video and whatnot, you know? That right there, that's all FPV. Yeah, that's some epic stuff.
Oh, that's
Beautiful.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at that. That was just right off the top of the mountain, dude. You're walking a mile for that.
This is what I'm saying. You can't do that with a, well, you'd have to shut all the sensors off, tape them up, something to be able to get your drone to do that.
no, you just turn them off, mate.
Look at that, right through the tree again. Oh, he's reversing the video.
Through the tree into the tent.
That's
Go back to that tent scene, Matt.
That's
Was that like
intense.
camera, like two videos, like video inception?
Just missed that.
Where
I
he had
thought
like
he reversed it.
I can't.
You can move that stop video
inside the
sign.
tent window.
You can click on that white area and move the stop sharing thing. Notice.
Yeah. Can you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What do we want? That tent, wasn't it?
Right where he come through that tent, it looked like it was like a video in the tent,
Yeah.
and then the actual video on the outside, like two different videos, like he was like mixing the two of them.
Yeah, they're right here, right there. Yeah.
Yeah. See that?
It is too. That's exactly what he's done.
Yeah, that's epic.
He's
some
got that
epic right
behind
there.
him.
Well, he
Here it
does
is now,
say
that
my
stays
best
there
drone
and- yeah.
clips.
That's wicked.
Yeah, it is.
And
That's some
all
excellent
backwards
editing.
shots. He did the forward shot and then reversed it in his edit.
Yep. Yep. Very intense.
Oh
Look at
man,
this. Watch this.
is
Oh, give me a break.
20-hour edit at least, dude. I can't imagine spending
Makes
that
my
much time for a
spark.
3 to 5 minute video.
I know. I know. So much work.
That no one will watch.
Yeah,
So much work.
right. That no one will watch. Exactly, Matt. They'll watch more of my one pack cuts where I just fly one pack for 3 minutes and crash at the end.
Yeah.
They'll watch that more than they'll watch that.
Look at that. Jesus. Rio de Janeiro.
The video is epic scenes and everything, definitely.
Friggin' intense.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
It'd take me a whole year to get that kind of footage, you know what I mean? With working a 40-hour-a-week job and this and that.
Is some of that green
To
screen?
get that footage together to make it. It's like a year in preview, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
5 years review. This is what I did this year. I spent all my money trying to find epic video spots.
Well, look at all the different places. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I mean, it's the snow and this and that. It's just everywhere.
Oh, Jesus. Right through the
That's
tree.
somebody that flies for a living. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't fly for a living, you aren't getting those epic shots. You don't have that opportunity.
Look at that. Oh, shit, dude.
That is just
Try that.
intense.
I know Andrew's actually tried some of that sort of stuff with his
Here. Michigan is hills. We don't even have a mountain. The
Oh
only
man,
mountain is
you
snow.
know,
Is a ski
Florida
hill.
is just flat. as
The
hell.
only mountains we got around here is ski hills.
He's got 91,000 likes.
Yeah. I can see
91.
why. He spends a lot of time in his videos, dude. Yeah. That's
I
good.
didn't play
editing.
the audio, did I? No, I didn't. So look at this, full-time traveler and filmmaker. See, wouldn't you like to be?
Yeah,
Hey.
full-time traveler, right? That's
Yeah,
the
full-time
word right
traveler. Where
there,
you
man.
think your
Full-time
cash,
traveler
boy?
and drone editor. Like I said, that's somebody that flies for a living. Straight up.
Hey, Adrian, wake up. You just zap yourself again, mate. You lost all your energy.
Give yourself a bolt.
That's it.
Mavic Mini
Speaking
over there in the side panel on my screen. That's my next stage, man. 10 more years and I'll be flying like him and sitting back just traveling for a living and flying drones. Yeah,
That'd be terrible. I couldn't think of anything worse, mate.
oh.
Hey, speaking
Just
of which,
intense.
Last week I was a drywaller. What do you mean?
yeah,
Cleaner by trade.
yeah. I'm still looking
at we do everything though, man. We do like remodels. The customer we're working for now, they bought an old house. Like the house is so old that they've got like red buttons on the wall. If you push the button, it rings the fire and police department downtown.
Oh, moly.
like don't push the wrong button accidentally, you know.
Shit.
And remodel.
Rattles chins on the string.
Oh, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, it's an old house. The guy's he said he's killed 2 bats so far out of his house.
Oh my God.
He's got some issues. But it's right downtown Midland, right here where we're at. City area and everything. Nice house.
Somebody wrote
Island, so we're like repairing plaster ceiling that's popping down and bubbling and trying to mud it in with some regular drywall mud, and it's been a hell of a week.
Hey, Adrian.
Yes.
We're still looking at a pretty grey moustache there, aren't we?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think you should do the old on that moustache. I think Adrian did the electrode, so I think Jim should do the moustache.
no, he only did 30.66 seconds.
I'll only do 30.66 seconds of your moustache.
You do 30.66% of that moustache of yours.
And now I gotta take that 5 minutes and ramp it up to what, 15? Just to get this back to that.
Yeah. Or you'll have to do that. Unreal.
That'll be insane. What color you use, Matt? Yours is pretty dark.
I don't use any color, mate.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
That's what she said.
I know. I said color. No, I'm grey as all buggery, mate. Look, see that?
Uh-huh.
I don't use anything on that. I just got Portuguese blood in me, and it's pretty dark, eh?
You just do your tips. You don't do the roots.
You've got it all, haven't you? You got it. You know all the terminologies.
Oh yeah. I spend an hour in the what section is that?
The lingerie section.
The Miss Clairol section. Nice and easy.
Lingerie section.
I ask all the ladies, what's the best one to get?
Yeah.
Spend an hour.
Yeah. Well, it's the only way you come out with things like that.
A couple of phone numbers, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of phone numbers. The only phone numbers they'll be using is 911 and see if we get this bird out of their shop.
Yeah, you can see my life is interesting. I call Adrian.
Yeah. You send Adrian selfies. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. Yes, Kenny. Yes, Kenny. That's our heritage. A couple of generations here down in Australia.
I'm sorry for you.
But are you really sorry for me that I live in Australia or Portuguese?
Oh no, the part being Portuguese. Mine is Irish.
Oh, mate, there's nothing wrong with it.
My parents were born and raised in Portugal. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Oh, so you got the real Portuguese, yeah, the Brazilian accent. Gotta love that. Who sent the private chat? Jim, what's that, mate?
Oh, that was the link to that dude's video.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah. Adrian's going to fall asleep on his chair. I know, look at him. He needs to be sitting on that special chair of his. He doesn't go to sleep on that.
What did he use, Kenny?
The porcelain one.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
not
one.
sleeping.
You've gone all quiet, Adrian. What's going on, mate?
DJ came in.
He needs to go get some pina coladas, I think.
Nope, not tonight.
No,
He's got
mate.
nothing. He's got nothing.
I didn't think you had the kids this weekend, mate.
What do you think he used to edit that? Guys, I'm talking. I was talking, Adrian, and you keep just talking right over me. Now Matt's talking over me.
Yeah, Adrian, hook in, mate.
Now
Hook in,
Matt's
Pete. Hook in, Pete. Hook in, Adrian. Hook in, Andrew.
I think.
Yep, gotta get that one.
Jim, please hush. Jim, Mr. Boyd, hush.
What can I do for you?
Thank you.
I'm not doing nothing.
Like I was saying, Matt, I wasn't supposed to, but the ex-wife needed to do something, so I got him today. She come and get him in the morning.
Oh, okay, mate. Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Jim.
Don't you get Wednesdays and weekends?
I'm talking about Jim. What was that, Matt?
Hey, that was my court order. They wouldn't give me more than that.
Well, it's not the same as Adrian, so you don't tick off on all of them. It's no, that's good, man. You get them for another night. Always enjoy having my girl on next.
Anytime they're here, I'm in heaven. I'm so happy when they're here.
Yeah, good on you, mate. Good on you. You need someone to go push that button for you, eh?
Oh my God, that button thing got me feeling like crap right now.
Lots of shit with like photography drones, like 107 pilots.
I don't know what happened. I don't
Damn
know
it.
if it train there.
He shut his video off, but left his mic on.
Hey, Matt, mute Night Train. Mute him because he's talking to his wife.
I'm gonna have to. Where is he? He's not even on. Oh, yes, he is. Down there.
You're very experienced at this program, Matthew.
Well, it's a tiny screen, mate, and everything's not on the same page. It's freaking unreal. It's a laptop, some bloody laptop I'm using. But I brought my camera with me, so I've still got the Logitech on there.
What is it? A 12-inch screen or something? I don't see how they can make those notebooks that are 11 inches. Even if I was a kid, who the hell could read that?
I'd be happy with 11.
That's what she said.
Yeah, if mine was only 11, I'd be happy.
Fold it up there, eh?
Sorry for you, Jim.
Night Train, he's back again. I'll unmute that. Sorry, mate. We didn't know whether you were talking to us or someone or whatever.
Oh, I didn't realize you could hear it.
Yeah, mate.
We heard everything, Night Train.
Every word, every word.
Nice,
We heard everything, Night Train.
gathered up for work and all. So
We know your true feelings about Jim now, and don't worry, you're not alone.
that's cool.
It's
all come out in the wash.
He sent me an email. He's like, "Hey man, you want to live stream Saturday night?"
Yeah.
This was like a week early. I'm like, well, I'll have to check and make sure because the wife's got like this funny schedule right now because of the holiday. She works at Kohl's, so she's doing like midnight shifts and shit. Like tonight, she's working like a 12 to 4 shift.
Is that staying open? Because they closed ours.
They're Kohl's here in Midland right now is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week until like Christmas or something like that right now. So they're open. I mean, like you can walk in the doors at 12, 1 o'clock in the morning, and they're open right now. But she's been working midnight shift trying to do like all the online order fulfillment and shit like that. So
they have that too?
Oh yeah. Yeah. They fulfill all kinds of stuff, man.
They closed that. They closed Radio Shack. They closed.
Yeah, we got Kohl's. They closed Radio Shack here, and they closed Kmart.
Yeah, Kmart and that toy store. What was the name of that?
Toys R Us.
Toys R Us. I mean, we got so many empty buildings, but yet they'll turn around and build brand new buildings for new stores rather than use the empty ones.
We got this big old mall, and all these stores like Myers and Walmart and all these stores built up around it, all these hotels and restaurants. And then all these online stores started popping up. So now our mall's like, well, what are we going to do, man? We got so many vacant spots in our mall, and it's this great big mall or whatever, you know?
Yep.
So they're talking about turning our mall into like an entertainment hub, like, you know, movie theaters, this, that, and the other thing, different types of entertainment things you can do instead. Trying to make it like an outlet type for that. So I don't know. Yeah, we're building up.
That's going on around America. They're trying to figure out what to do. I
Yeah.
can't go to Ace Hardware anymore and just buy one screw. I got to go
Yeah.
online and buy a 24-pack of assortment.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Everything's online. You get it shipped in 1-2 days, this or that, you know.
Dude, I've had stuff when I ordered this
you can
tripod.
still get it picked up at the store. They'll even have it sitting at the counter for you now.
I'll be
You
right
just
back, Matt.
order it and they'll have it at the counter for you at Walmart.
I ordered this tripod. It came the same day.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
same friggin'
I'm
day.
getting 1-day shipment on like printer filament for my 3D printer from Amazon Prime and shit. Coming out of 1-day ship. Free.
Hey, I need to connect with you on that seriously now because I picked up the Solval V1, which is basically a Creality 3D Pro. So I'm gonna need your wisdom on that.
Yeah, the Joshua Bardwell actually just got the Solval too. He's getting the Ender 3 as well, but the Solval's a direct drive versus the filament, like our extruder drive. This one's an extruder drive, so it's got a long tube of filament that goes into a head, whereas the other one, the filament comes straight down into the head. I want to upgrade this one yet, but
Well,
so
I saw guys making a tube so that it goes more like a direct drive, so there's no air.
Yeah. There's no pinching in the tube and whatnot. A lot of filament will jam in the tube and whatnot, and this or that. So it's a lot more accurate, and the feed is more fluent as far as your filament going in. So it's a lot better. I want to upgrade this to the direct drive. That's my next upgrade. So far, I've done the BL Touch, which is the auto level for the bed.
Right.
All I got to do is hit a button and it auto levels on my bed. And I don't
That's
have to worry
sweet.
about
That is sweet.
which really doesn't auto level. It just kind of does a computer math thing with the program so that it puts the bed at a certain level. You know, as long as I get my bed close, you know what I mean? If I put it close, put the BL Touch, it does the rest. So it's a lot more precise than having to do it yourself. That's for sure.
Andrew just got himself a beer.
Just about to do the same. I'm looking at the fridge and I can hear it. Drink me, drink me. Okay. Can't go disappointing the beer, mate. When the beer talks, you must listen.
It's a boy.
Holy shit, that's a VB.
Oh,
That's pretty good. Is that the wood?
A little pot in the top so you can plant something in it, like some ivy or something, you know?
Is
That's
that the
what
wood
the
TPA?
That's all PLA.
Is it the wood one though?
No, it's just some brown filament.
Okay.
Brown, I think is the color. But yeah, it's just some regular PLA plastic.
You know what I thought it was, Kenny? I thought it was that the banks would give you money to build new buildings rather than give you the money on the older building. I thought that's what it was, just because of the lending practices.
Folks, we may have something go live here. If she falls off that ladder,
at least he's looking like he cares.
She's inserting a Christmas tree up Santa's Jaxie.
Is that getting put on top?
Yeah.
Okay.
I better behave myself though, because
That's usually the angel.
I'll probably be meeting her in a couple of weeks' time, so I better behave myself. So I go, hello, I'm being very nice. Hello. How are you?
She can't hear you. Hang on.
She can't either. Okay.
We saw you putting the angel up.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Yourself?
Not bad, not bad. I'll be popping through there in a couple of weeks, and hopefully we can catch up.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. We're gonna go out and we're gonna go
The angel that we put on our tree this year.
mayhem with the drones somewhere along the line down your way. So that'll be good. It'll be good. Finally catch up with Andrew and all that. So it's a funny thing when we're all online and we just talk and there's message chats and all sorts of stuff. But I've met up with a couple of flyers now, and it's been really good catching up with people all over the place. So be looking forward to catching up with Andrew and flying down the southeast there. Good stuff.
Oh,
This is the angel we put on our tree. I printed this up for the wifey. That's
nice angel.
you, Jim.
How many days did that take?
That took like I think it was like 11, 12 hours or something like that.
Oh, 3D printer. Yeah, right.
Yeah, with the 3D printer. Some filament that's color change. So as it goes about every 3 to 4 meters, it changes colors.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, nice little print. I've been printing all kinds of stuff. Christmas ornaments, all kinds of stuff.
Okay, have a safe Christmas, guys. I'll catch you next time.
No worries.
Bye.
See you soon. Take care. That'll be good. That'll be good catching up down there. That's that'll be fantastic.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be epic.
Yeah, dude. I swear to God, I cannot. I'm fanging to do that volcano, mate. I really want to get some good stuff there.
Flight.
Yeah.
How long
GPS or quad.
Yeah. Ready.
To fly that.
Matt,
Everyone
how
cut.
large is the mouth of that volcano?
How large? Oh, I'll have to Google that, but it's 100 and
It's big.
128 high. Or 150. 157 high. Okay.
Yeah.
So that kind of upsets me a little bit though, Jim, because that means that I have to climb up the side of it so I can get my 120.
Yeah.
I bought a drone so I didn't have to climb these types of things. And when they're when they're a few meters over, I'm kind of pissed.
But around here, we can go, if you're 400 feet within the building, you can go 400 feet above the building.
Yeah.
It's building level. So like the building is 800 feet, you can go 400 feet above it or around that building.
Well, you know what? Really,
1,200 feet, you can fly.
Well, realistically, and aviation, that makes total sense,
right?
Because they won't be flying at 400 feet into the side of Mount Shank, will they?
Right.
No. They'll be 500 above that, and they'll have all their terrains worked out. So, when it comes to aviation, you can do that sort of thing. Now, we'll be taking off at 158, kind of guessing. I won't be doing anything stupid with heights or anything like that around there, because there will be a lot of stuff that goes down into the volcano. A lot of, don't say anything. There's going to be a lot of rim shots.
You said rim shot.
I did. I said it out loud.
Throw that in there, man. Sorry.
I'm talking about a snare drum. The rim shots on the snare drum. Yeah. Same. Yeah. We were both talking about that. All that, and I want to get the sunrise there, and hopefully maybe a little bit of cloud there to break that up, but get the nice sun rays coming over the top of the volcano. Pop it over there, pop it over here, get a lot of shots. Oh man, that's going to be huge.
Be like either level with the top or just a little bit down and let the sun come up above it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It sounds like a cool
that'd be a good shot.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. And then
you can actually go down inside of it too.
Well, that's right. That's what I'm saying. From there, I'll be diving into it.
You don't have the hot gases to worry about?
No, it's not active.
Okay.
No.
Matt, he said you could dive down inside it, man.
I could dive down inside that
You
rim
don't
shot.
have to do a rim shot anymore.
No, you can actually walk down inside of it.
You can walk in it?
Yeah. Yep. They've got a heap of rocks at the bottom in the middle. So people go down and make a smiley face out of the rocks or write their name or, middle finger type shape or whatever. And
Gilroy was here, huh?
Oh, mate, it's going to be huge, man.
We all think
gonna be
that's funny. Doesn't matter what age it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a fart.
Yeah.
Until you smell it.
Oh yeah. Adrian did a rim shot a couple of weeks ago, and that wasn't pleasant.
No. It was very disturbing, actually.
It was. And why did he think that would be fine
Look
doing
at the
that?
chair that's sitting there. That's kind of
he's probably after being ridiculed by his wife for having his son participating in him electrocuting himself on live stream. She's out there just ripping him a new one right now.
Oh, last week he was on the toilet. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Whatever. Hey, Ron. Going to fall off his chair. Oh, he has. Yes. Sorry, man. I'm missing Ron. I didn't even know Ron was back. Ron's in the chat.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. I said hello about an hour ago.
I'm sure you did, mate. I'm sure you did.
You just scroll right back up there.
Hey, Adrian done fell off his chair. We're still trying to figure out if he's getting back up.
Yeah. Well, he's got no choice because when he lets one rip, he jumps in the air anyway.
I did see it.
The electricity might have loosened up a bit of poo inside, perhaps.
Yeah, that's definitely better than a paddle pop stick.
He said Adrian simulator.
Paddle pop stick.
That takes the crust off.
Yeah.
He
has
Through your tags.
He has no problem admitting it, though.
He doesn't.
I'm going to have to back out for a little while. I've got to go pick up the grandson.
Oh, here we go again with another toilet reference. You back out, mate. You back out as much as you like.
What's that called?
No worries.
Pink sock?
Thanks
I'll
for
be back
popping
soon,
in.
guys.
See you,
Yeah,
mate.
mate. Cheers,
See ya.
mate.
Later, Kenny. Take care, buddy.
It's a
See you later,
Okay.
Cardoza Media.
Ken, you got an early day? All right, man.
I got the day off tomorrow for a change. I don't know. There's like no extra work, so I can't like pull a Saturday and pull extra hours.
Are you doing inside work too? Because I'm gonna say
we
how
do
are you
inside work all
outside?
winter. All winter we're doing inside work.
Yeah.
Usually about November we cut off in inside work somewhere. Up until probably March or April we'll be doing nothing but inside. Then we'll start pulling some decks and stuff like that. Clean up, after the winter, spring cleaning.
Have yourself a good Chrissy too, Kenny. You take care, buddy.
Then that's usually about when the condos start picking up and say, "Oh, we want 2 buildings painted. There's 8 units per building." It takes me about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Oh, you don't work for our city then. It takes them a week and a half to do a park bathroom.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
I mean, they are
We got
slow.
some people that can do that kind of work, but yeah, and not me. I'm a real painter.
These guys drag it out as long as they can.
Well, yeah, they're city money, man. Government paid.
Yeah.
My future son-in-law works for one of the like community colleges around here and whatnot, like 20 minutes away, 15 minutes away. Anyway, he said his first day on the job, he went from like working union painting over in like some the Dow company and whatnot, painting silos and this and that and steel. And anyway, he went from that union work over to their union work. He said the first day on the job, they were like, "Hey, man, you got to slow down. You're doing too much."
Yep. You're making us look bad.
He said they get locked down or whatever. He's gotten paid for like 8-hour, 10-hour days being locked down because somebody's going crazy over at the campus college or whatever. He's just locked down in his office, got to stay there and hang out. But they get paid for it the whole day.
How long have you been there, Ron?
A little bit.
Holy shit, dude. See, this is the thing. I can't see that second level unless I scroll that up. And I just sort of looked down sort of top of a screen and I went, "What the hell's that?" So I had to scroll the screen up to have a look. And you're sitting there. Holy shit, dude. Sorry, man.
He's so devoted, man. He's over there sitting on a little tiny laptop at mom and dad's house. And like got nothing. He got shit to work with, and he's like trying to run a live stream just so we can be happy, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Good dedication to a channel, brother.
I do, mate.
How big is the thing? How big is the thing actually, Matt?
It'd probably be 14 inch, I guess. So it's not too bad. But I'll just
I got to look at a 21 inch. I mean, the chat's over on a 32 and the videos on a 21. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's nice being spoiled that way.
Mine's a 17-inch screen. It's only 1080p though. I couldn't find one with a 4K screen.
Yeah, I think at 1080 is about the highest I can push this. That I get a little bit of 2.7, but it lags out.
What happened to Adrian? Is he out taking a dump or?
We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. He just disappeared, and I don't know, man. He thinks everyone is maybe painting that mural that he's left up there for him. I don't know.
I wonder if he'd kick him if he'd notice. He came back like, "Hey man, I thought I was streaming."
It just dropped out. I don't know what happened. Yeah.
Going back in the chat,
He must have lost connection or something. That damn cell phone.
The last thing he said was, "What's up, Ron?" That's the last thing Adrian said. He didn't say it was. He said, "What's up, Ronald Lockwood?"
Oh.
That's it. He didn't tell us he was leaving or anything like
Probably
that.
over there punching the walls because Jim hasn't like dyed his goatee and shit yet.
Yeah, I think so.
I wanted that gray gone.
Now that we've had the show
for nothing.
He's like, Jim punked me on live stream. I'm pissed.
I think so. But Jim, you really should be doing
Man.
that.
I had a culture shock today, guys. Came back and I'm in 15-degree weather. Snow all over and
Wrong.
from Hawaii to South Dakota.
You're not on holidays, man. Now that's enough of that holiday mouth.
They
You have there.
can't bro.
Yeah.
Don't you hate how jobs remind you how you got to work?
Work is the curse of the drinking class.
You got it right there, though, mate. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to just fly for a living? I would love to do. Oh man, I'd love to. I'm not too fussed on industrial stuff and all that. I'd like to get involved with the filming of whatever, ads and anything like that. Where you
could retire flying industrial crap. I'd do it.
Yeah, well,
if that's what it takes to fly to retire, I'd do it. I'd fly anything. I don't care.
You'd be surprised it gets boring.
Yeah, well, it does. It does.
Sure.
Not to go at what you do there, Jim, because that's what you do to get some cash in. I mean, this is ideally. Everyone's got an ideal job, but within that job, you've got to diversify. If you're going to make money, you're going to do more than one sector of whatever you're doing, whether it be music, filmmaking, or whatever. And there's stuff you don't want to do, and there's stuff you do want to do. But you've got to take that opportunity to bring the code.
Got downtime.
There's money in music
bad
videos.
times and stress and this and that. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a downfall to everything.
There is, mate. And then that's when a job becomes a job. And
we were talking about that, Matt, with cinematic footage. You and I. You have to go further and further away from home just to get new and different footage.
Yeah. But as I said, just lately, because I have gone so far out all the time, and I've traveled all around, that I'm missing the stuff that's 2 minutes from my place.
Right.
And this is what I'm just trying to find, or what I'm finding out now with that rail station 10 minutes from my house last week. Wow, man. Awesome. I loved it, and I went out sunrise. I was home at 7 in the morning instead of another 3-hour drive from where I was back to my place. And as I said, when I did the Sunshine Coast, I was gone for 14 hours, man. That's a big day of flying, dude.
Yeah.
God.
So Ron's got all that nature right in his backyard, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right in his backyard.
Man.
Hey guys, explain this one. Riddle me this with an explanation on this. I was flying the Mavic 2 Pro, launched it from the boat.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're back on holiday again. Sorry, buddy.
No. This can be an inherent problem with boat launching. Keep going, mate. Yep.
First, I had, it was my own fault. I didn't think. It's like I was trying to get it back onto the boat, and it wouldn't come in. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to turn the sensors off. So I turned them off, and I asked the captain to slow up a little bit, and he did. So the boat or the drone came back on, and I hand caught it. Okay.
Wow.
So, which I've done a million times before. What the problem was is when I went to take the stick down and in to shut the motors down, it's not shutting down. I tried it a second time and a third time. I'm like, what the hell? So I've got all these people standing around me on this tour boat.
Turn the drone over.
Ah.
It'll shut off if you take it over
Hold
90
on.
degrees.
That's where I'm getting to.
Oh, sorry.
So
shut up, Jim.
That was my next step. I'm like, okay, the normal method's not working. Let's divert to the emergency method. So I turned it on its side. It did the triple polar opposite.
Wow.
Those motors sped up, and I have no clue why.
Because you shut the sensors off.
It sped up 3 times as fast.
It tried to right itself.
What's that?
It tried to right itself because you shut the sensors off.
Okay.
If the sensors were still on and you had tipped over halfway, it would have shut off.
Well, he wouldn't have caught it anyway. And I'll tell you something about those sensors. If you're right, you turn them off, and that tipping has really nothing really to do with the sensors being on and off. No matter what you do, if you turn that aircraft upside down, it should shut off. And upside down, I mean, you don't muck around with it and try to turn it upside down. You freaking flip the bastard straight up, and it'll shut off, man.
I've seen it do it at 90 degrees, but I wonder why it didn't with him.
Here's the problem. I tried sideways. I even tried to flip that damn thing. The part where the motors and the blades were spinning so fast, I couldn't hold on to it. And it started to slip out of my hand. I'm putting this death grip on it, thinking $1,500 is about to go in the South Pacific Ocean. And as it started to slip, one of the blades hit 2 of my fingers.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
we're talking.
Those don't even spin as fast as like a race quad motor either. Those things are spinning about half the speed of a race quad motor.
That nail right in half.
Look at that.
Blood
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Ting ting.
How did you get it to shut off?
When it hit my finger.
Oh, that's actually in the manual. Emergency procedures.
Throw it at your body, sacrifice your body.
Yeah, or someone around you, and that's where they brought the 30-meter rule in, because apparently you can't do that. So what you were doing, you were sort of stuffing around with it a bit, trying to get it around, and that's when it tried to right itself. Yeah, okay. And then you tried to flip it. So what you got to do, man, and when I do a hand launch, it's different on a boat, because I'm guessing you're trying to move it forward as well. So when I get the Mavic Pro and I do a hand catch, I put my hand underneath it, and it senses my hand then, and it just flips up a little bit, right? So I know it's seen me hand, and then I land it straight down, straight into the hand, and it goes into auto landing, and then I grab it, and it shuts off by itself. And I do that a hell of a lot.
You can do that with the Mavic Pro and Mavic 2 Pro?
You do it exactly the same. You can hand launch, hand catch, or whatever.
I've never done it. I don't hand catch.
Yeah, I do it a lot.
In that situation, I had 30 people on the boat. It was a big boat, and I had lots of room. But people were all like, "Yo, what the hell?" They're looking at me, and it's like, I got to land this thing. I was trying to launch it, trying to get film footage from above of all the whales that were coming around us. And,
when you the boat was moving when you were landing?
Yeah.
he actually, well, he put it into idle, but the problem was we probably had 30 knot winds. So that's what made it tough. And I realized, at that point, in a situation like that,
Yep.
you probably need a second person, to get in there and
Be safe.
run the control. Because trying to run the controls and catch it, and those winds in a moving boat, that's tough.
30-mile-an-hour moving boat. Yeah, all the telemetry all together. Yeah.
Did you have room on the deck at all?
Oh yeah. I tried, and I said even with the sensors off, it did not want to come in there
With that amount of wind.
And I asked the captain if he had radar on,
Okay, now I need you
and
to
he
take
said
a
no. I know a lot of times radar will mess with those, but yeah, it was. And irregardless, I got it. It made it home safely.
Well, dude, yeah, boats are a different kettle of fish, man. When you're flying from them, a lot of people make mistakes on boats.
But I have never heard of it not shutting off when you tip it.
Oh, dude, neither have I. And and again, that's why I'm like, all right, normal method's not doing it. Let's revert to the. I kind of call it the emergency mode, and when it's you just wouldn't believe how fast those blades were spinning.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've had them try and take off, and there's a lot of force when those things start up, and that's why you've got to be aggressive on the first turn, and it's got to go upside down. First go.
Yeah.
Especially when you're taking off in wind, you got to go 100% and get.
Yep.
It's got to go
We'll
from
give it
behind.
time to try to change
Takeoff was not a problem.
address itself and try to redirect itself. You got to be fast so that it only has that control.
Yeah.
Yasmo Action performed very well underwater.
Right.
Only thing I can mention about that is the first time I had it underwater, and I had a the filter on it.
You had what?
Boing, boing, boing.
I had an ND filter on there. It was a circular polarizing filter, which worked really, really well. But for 2 days after that, I kept getting condensation inside the filter. I had to keep taking it off and cleaning it, and finally I ended up changing the filter on there. That's the only
I
issue
thought it
I
was
have
supposed
with
to
that.
be waterproof. Where the hell did that water come from?
Water.
And, and I even took it off a couple times when I was scuba diving, and took it off and rechecked everything. Are the seals good? And tightened it down really well. But yeah, but no, that thing actually performed really nice colors, great performance underwater, and had a little scare under there. The one biologist that was with us come up top, and she said, "Ron, were you down in the cave down there?" And I'm like, "No."
Love it.
And she goes, "You got to go check it out." She said there should be some pretty good sized turtles in there. All right, so I went back down, and I went about 3 feet inside this cave, and all I saw was the front face of a goddamn shark.
Oh, really?
Scared the piss out of me. It was a reef
That's what I
shark.
was looking for.
I'm like the biggest sissy, It's like I don't care if it's a snake's a snake. A shark is a shark.
Right.
And he ended up coming out of there. I spooked him out of there. He was about 6 or 7 feet long. Scared to be very non-aggressive. They're reef sharks. They're non-aggressive, but shit, it was a shark, man. And when you're 15, 20 feet underwater,
You don't know sharks at all. You don't care. You think shark.
And when you're boot scooting out of there, the easiest thing for them to grab is your legs.
oh yeah,
And all you're thinking of is Jaws.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god. But yeah, I got some good footage there. Yeah, that was a fun trip.
That's interesting. I got to ask around because I've never heard of that drone not shutting off. I've not.
Yeah, that kind of
never
freaked me
seen it.
out. And I kind of felt embarrassed to the captain because I told him, I said, he said, "Well, is this brand new?" And I'm like, "No, I've been flying for about 3 years." And I talked to him a little bit, and he gave me permission to fly it. you know, and then I have that shit happen, and then when dude, I was bleeding everywhere. Oh my God.
He's like, oh shit! Now I got to do an incident report on my boat and everything else. Yeah,
that had to hurt like hell.
Oh, dude, it hurt like a bitch.
It was charter, so yeah, he's got to report all the
literally
injuries,
split my
everything.
nail in half.
Yeah.
But at least I saved the drone. I wasn't letting go of that thing.
He said, "I'll lose a damn finger, fuck it." How many? He says, "I can sew it back on when I'm done."
You know, I had one time I was flying the Inspire 1, the Pro version, which is heavier because the camera is like friggin' 900 grams. Anyway, it was in such high winds. I was just doing this lady's property for an insurance job, right? But I shouldn't have been flying it because, you know, around regular homes in a neighborhood, the power lines and all that. But the winds were so bad that when I brought it back to me, before I could get it down, it actually came at me. If the car, the way I sit, my hatchback is open and I'm sitting on the back of the car, right? And the Inspire flew at me and I had my hat on. It hit the hat and hit the hatch of the car at the same time. If I had not had the hatch of the car, I would have had an Inspire 1 in my face. Of course, I lost the blades and all that, but that because a wind gust kicked up.
Compared to your life. I'll take a spare blades over my head.
Then I damn near pulled a Billy Kyle with my Mavic 2 Pro. I remember that video he did a year or so ago. When I went out, I was on the beach for whales, and I went out against the wind. You know, after I'm against the wind, I'll go out and push it to 50%. You know, and I know damn well I'm going to get back because I'm going to have a tailwind coming home. Well, the wind switched up.
Yeah.
Completely.
Shit.
Oh, dude, talk about sweating bullets. And I was going out at like 35 mile an hour. I was coming back in at 6, and the battery percentage is just dropping and dropping. I'm like, mother.
Yeah.
I landed at 1%.
Son of a
on the
bitch.
beach. I'm like, it's tough flying down there because the winds are just the trade winds down there in the island. Matt, you probably get them over there. I didn't realize how close that was to Australia until I was actually down there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying with you last week. A couple more hours flight, mate, you'd be landed in Brizzy.
Yeah.
No, he did that flight, that 3 miles or whatever with the Mavic Mini. The Mini's got them lithium ions instead of lithium polymers, so you can drain the battery a lot lower. When he landed that thing, he was coming in at 1%. He said he lost control. He couldn't keep it up altitude anymore. It just kept coming down slower and lower and lower as it landed in. But he landed that thing at 0% battery on that thing.
Yeah, what was it, like 50 feet from the shores?
Yeah, it was close. Another minute, he'd have been screwed. It was a close flight.
Yeah.
Was it a distance test?
He was playing around, checking to see what kind of distance. He went 3.43 miles with the Mavic Mini on one battery. 24 and a half minutes of flight.
Yeah. He did that with the Mavic Pro.
Right.
He went up 5.
Yeah.
It was just under 6 miles with the Mavic Pro, but the moron went out there with over water. Bad idea.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll tell you something you were talking about.
I'll tell you about that. He's lost 3 in the water so far.
Who has?
The Joan Bum.
Oh, Paulie.
Yeah. He's lost 3 in the water so far.
Yeah, and the other one crashed on land and totally stuffed that camera of his.
Yeah.
That'd be in the repair shop now, poor bugger. But I will tell you too. You're talking about your drones taking off, hand catching, and all that sort of stuff. I was doing I was just showing a mate of mine the hand launch from the Spark. So you grab the Spark and you put it out in front of you, and it's on, and then you double tap the back of the battery. It does face recognition, and then it goes aircraft taking off, and off it goes out of your hand, and it goes straight into gesture mode. So you can hold your hand up and move it around and all that sort of stuff that the Spark does. And I was just showing a mate of mine that. But what happened is that the wind was blowing into my face. And I had it into my
Just
hand.
to remove a little quick.
Dude, I almost lost my eyebrows. It took off straight towards my face. I was like, "Phew!" Straight out the way. Yeah,
I don't mess with the wind, man. I always go away from me with it. I just, because you know, they kick up out of nowhere.
Yeah,
this happened. Yeah, it was lucky I got reflexes like a tiger, mate. Otherwise, I would have hit.
If you didn't, yeah, you'd be.
I said it because it's up on one of my videos there. And I was lucky I was a good batsman in cricket because I was dodging those bounces all the time. And that drone coming straight at me face. And you can see it, and I slow it down. My face goes like this.
That's a near underwater experience when you're going back over water and you're watching your battery percentage drop, and I'm like, oh shit, am I gonna make it? You know?
Yeah. That's what I don't know if you watched Oz by Drones today, and they had the ship therapy, and now he was out there. Now I've watched his videos for a while now. Now about I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, he lost a Mavic Pro at sea, all due to the fact that he had a stiff headwind coming back. And he flew it, and I'll tell you what, mate, I've watched that video and I was pooing me pants watching it. And you can see it's got the telemetry all there in the screen as well, so you can see how far away it is. And he ended up that it got so low that it was just starting to land, and then it started just flying backwards because it had nothing.
I saw that.
Then, and then it just dumped into the ocean. Short by about 300 meters, mate. Now that would do my head in. So close yet so far. Yeah, there's no going out there and getting it.
But I kept saying to myself, why wasn't he bringing it down? Because when you go up, there's higher winds. We all know that. So why wasn't he bringing it down lower to cut the wind?
See, the thing
That's
is,
what I
too,
did. And I think that's what saved me.
Yeah.
Because I was up like about 100 feet, and I brought it down to about 20, 30 feet above. And I actually got some speeds coming back.
well, you know that video of mine, Jim, where I landed it with 0. Remember that one, right?
Yeah.
Now, I started off at, I was like 58 meters in the air, all right?
Okay.
And as soon as it started rooting around, I tried to drop the altitude to get it out of any of these winds, which didn't help because it's probably not a wind thing. But that was my first instinct to get that thing down lower to try and get it out of these winds. And you're right. But in saying that, he's out that far to sea. He's got this wind. Now, what happens there? He's got this channel that comes in, and it's by sea. So as he goes lower, that wind's funneling, and it's picking speed up as it goes through this funnel. Basically,
it might be.
So, and especially when you're losing battery, I would tend to take it as high as I could, because that gives you more distance forward as it's auto landing.
You know what this tells you? You got to know your area, because you can't get away with that in Florida. You got constant trade winds, and as you go up, the winds get higher. So you got to know your area. And as you're saying, around that island, he had the 2 channels. So he may very well have been getting more. Because I saw he kept trying to go higher.
It wasn't, because once it started at auto land, you've got a certain amount of upstick you can use on the throttle. But in saying that too, when it goes into auto land, you lose your forward momentum. You cannot travel at 30 kilometers an hour. It'll go down to 15, 12 kilometers an hour, so it preserves its battery. But as I've said to you in the past, Jim, I do not like the fact that the program takes over your drone.
Yes.
If and this is the thing, to save its battery, right? Now, who gives a shit about that battery if you can fly it for another 300 meters, flat freaking knackers back to you, and it stuffs that battery? I don't care.
Right.
You've got your drone back. But it's gone into that auto bullshit about save the battery, save the battery. Lost me freaking drone. You know?
Yeah.
What is the bloody point?
$150 battery versus a $1,800 drone. Yeah.
Well, you can buy them on Gumtree and you know, Marketplace and all that, $80 second hand with about 5-6 charges on it. You know, and you've lost a second hand, if you were to buy it second hand, a 600 Mavic Pro drone.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
it shits me that control's taken out of it, because once you lose that forward momentum, man, you're gone.
Here's the thing. Now, that happens to me automatically at 11% battery. I don't know when it happens to you, but for me, it happens automatically at 11% battery. It's fucking landing no matter what happens.
Yeah, dude,
And
10%
here's the
more.
thing. Even at 0, it still has 10% battery left, because DJI's battery management system, like you're saying,
Right.
like you're
Well,
saying, I'd
obviously,
rather have my drone back than you force yourself to auto land. I saw a guy who auto landed in the river because a TFR had come up. The joke was he knew the TFR was coming up, but the TFR came up and it just landed his drone right in the river.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would suck.
Jim,
It does, mate. It does.
why
Sorry,
don't you
Ron.
text brother Adrian, ask him, is he like out?
Yeah, somebody text that boy and wake him up.
I'm going to refresh my coffee and ask him what's going on.
Yeah.
Refresh that
I'm
coffee.
going to give a little and take a little.
Put a little splash of rum in there.
Oh, I tell you what, Pete's hasn't been much for you to crack in on someone today, Pete.
Yeah, Pete, you're
No, he's been quiet over there.
It's been a quiet one today.
You have, mate. You have. It's all good. Are you going to catch up in Melbourne, mate, when we get together?
Not sure yet. Not too sure.
Okay.
comes to
Well,
Denver.
buck you then. If you can't make a decision now, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
that's with Peter Carroll.
Peter, when you come to Denver, man, just think you're out of the country. Just let it all hang out, brother. Just let it rip.
Let it all hang out. Keep your pants on, though. Now, it'd be good, mate, because we're going to catch up. We're going to go to a park. We're going to get Victorian Aerial. We're going to get Mars and Kaz. They'll pop down, and with a bit of luck, you can pop down too. Bring your Zoom down. Your Platinum, sorry. And we'll go for a bit of a fly, have a bit of a barbecue, have a couple of beers or something, mate. It'd be good to catch up.
Sounds to me. He said barbecue.
Yeah.
See, there you go.
We ain't talking shrimp neither.
No, that's
talking some beef on the barbie.
Matt, you
yeah,
chance to,
slabs, right.
Matt, you get a
Sorry, Ron?
chance to see my video at all?
Did I get a chance to see what?
My video I did just put up.
No, I haven't. You put one up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Trip.
Why don't I? Just have a little bit of a look here.
I'd be curious of what you think.
Ron Lockwood. Let's have a look at Ron Lockwood. Ronald. Yep, Ronald Lockwood. Oh dear. Christmas in Maui. Why don't I share that screen, mate, and we'll have a look at it together. Is that all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you notice I asked him, Peter, after you gave me a ribbon for sharing yours? Didn't you?
I didn't.
Contribution in chat. No copyright infringement.
Yeah, I'll just get Ron's up here. That's already muted. That's it. I'm kind of hoping that's not your drone. Oh no, it's a plane wing. Holy moly! Well, you might be over 120 there, mate. Okay, let's share screen.
You'll love Mrs. Claus at the end. She's a doll.
Oh no, don't do this to me again. I've had enough of you with the Sturgis, mate. Oh, God damn it. All right, we'll share that. Hello, everybody.
Might as well run on down to the local strip club.
Okay, let's have a little look here.
Well, look at it. He starts it out with women. Talk about a voyeur. He's like ESPN, man. Women everywhere.
We got some 120 happening there, eh?
Yeah, 240 actually.
240, getting knocked. Show off. That's right. That's that new bloody camera yours, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's jumpy. What's going on there? Oh, geez, I'll tell you what, Ron. Yeah.
Some whales. I spent a few years up in Alaska, and just south of Anchorage, they have what they call Beluga Point. It's where the beluga whales come in. They swim through the harbor areas and whatnot. You can see them from the top of the water a lot. It's great views.
That's a nice shot, Ron, that one.
Yeah.
Ha.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Slow motion.
Okay, let's hope you didn't just drop the camera.
There we go.
Did you drop your camera on?
No. I'm with it.
Answer this call to make America great again. Answer this call to make America
Somebody answer that phone.
Answer this
Oh,
call
man.
to make America.
Oh, my God. Whose phone is that?
That's Adrian's phone. I'm calling him.
Oh, God. I like his ringtone, though.
A couple little honeys in that little.
All the way out.
Funny as shit.
That's a good
Hello, Horizon.
I'm curious how he feels about the ringtone after Trump's been impeached now.
Trump's not getting impeached.
I know. The Republicans,
That's what a waste of our money.
The Senate are going to carry it through. And
It's such a waste of our money.
There we
Yeah.
are. 10,000.
It's the way the politicians can get a vacation. That's what it came down to.
That's good, Ron. I like that.
Where the heck is he?
Dude, I think he had a heart attack after shocking himself for 30 days.
Merry bloody Christmas. There you go.
Buzz.
I'll tell you what, Ron. You got some really nice stuff there, eh? I like that.
She was a cutie, man. I went up to her.
Yes.
I saw her and I said, "Excuse me, but you are the cutest little Mrs. Claus I've
This
ever
is
seen."
Donald Trump calling to make America great again. On the live stream.
Ron's like, let me make you famous.
Yeah, I went up to her, Matt.
Yeah.
I said, "And you're the cutest little Mrs. Claus I've ever seen. Would you like to be on YouTube?"
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to be famous.
Oh, she was all into it.
YouTube? Really? Like thousands of people that watch me?
Yeah.
Does she live there?
Yeah, me?
Yeah, she lives there. Yeah.
Does she? I'm buying a ticket tomorrow.
So Ron,
Sorry, guys. I'm not coming to Denver, mate. I'm going straight to
I've
Hawaii.
heard those stories about those Navy guys around those harbor towns and all.
Oh.
You got a mistress in everyone.
what were the prices like there?
You know what?
120 an hour.
Gas was about $1.20 more than I'm paying here in South Dakota per gallon. Food was, depending on where you went, it could be pretty outrageous. You know what the problem was that bothered me was I actually approached a lot of people and talked to them. And there was like a guy in Subway the other day I talked to. He is from Utah. He's been living there for 5 months, and he is he does granite countertops. There we go. Trade.
Answer this call to make America.
Did you drop your camera on?
He said,
Answer this call to make America great again.
What?
Answer this call to make America great again. Answer this call to make America.
And he's still haunting us.
Answer this call to make
Oh, God. Whose phone is that? That's Adrian's phone. I'm calling him.
Why are we hearing that again?
Oh, God.
I have
Well,
no idea. Oh, you know why?
Hello, Horizon. I'm curious
You know
how
what?
it feels about the ringtone
Just
after.
put Andrew in.
Yeah.
I've just put Andrew in, and he's obviously still got his speakers up and what have you, and he's not even in the picture.
He's got YouTube going. So we're hearing the echo from 20 minutes.
He has. I couldn't believe what was going on then. I was at a last collapsion.
Yeah, but it's
doing any good.
to live there. People were telling me they're employed. They're still homeless. You know, people. They said, hey, if you don't mind when living with 3 and 4 roommates, you can make it. You know, if you got a job.
3 or 4 roommates.
Just to make it. Yeah, it's $11 a gallon of gas.
Mexican housing.
Yeah.
I'll just tell Andrew, you got to, let me just listen. Hang on. I'll just unmute you, Andrew.
Excuse me, but you are the cutest little.
Yeah. You've still got the speakers going.
Andrew.
You got to sort of mute that. Let's have a go now. Let's have a go. Perfect.
There we go.
Come back.
Much better.
Well done, son. You are a live streaming veteran now.
Got his Christmas hat on and everything. Wow.
Yeah, a lot more interesting than what Adrian had to offer, let me tell you.
I had mine on last night. I'm not sure where it went. I see it.
Adrian always has
Man,
something different every week.
Should we be worried about him?
Adrian? Yeah, I'm not sure, man. All of a sudden he disappeared off the stream like he got to his phone or something, though. You might have woke him up.
Well, see, he's probably using his phone to do the stream with what he was doing. See?
Did you drop him out of the stream, or did he drop out of the stream?
No, I dropped him out because it was just that chair, and I popped Andrew back in.
I don't think he.
I mean, Santa. We got Santa back.
I think he went to bed and forgot.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. He's probably having a shower of shit, and he's gone to bed. Because that's what he does. Normally, he takes his camera with him so he can see what he's doing, but this week he's decided not to.
Yeah, no shower cam this week, folks. Sorry.
Hey?
He's done it before.
I know. That's what I mean. No shower cam this week.
How'd that whole thing work out for him last week with that stimulator?
He did it again today.
He did. He did four electrodes today.
30 seconds.
But he only did it and he got his son. That was so funny.
He said he'd do it at 22 and it was only at 20, so we're quite disappointed.
Yeah. He did was out. It's not a good look, when you promise something, you got to go through with it.
Live up to the standard at least.
Half-hearted at it, mate. But when you promise to do something, Jim.
He promised us a full minute.
Just tell him to shut up.
You got half of it.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's it.
She wasn't lying either.
Holy shit, Andrew. Sorry, Pete.
In Adrian's defence, though, he did. He did try, and we haven't seen Jim try his moustache yet. So.
He said give her 12 inches and hurt her, and he said I didn't want to perform twice.
Slapped her.
I didn't want to use all of it. Yeah.
Give me 6 inches and make it hurt. So he banged her twice and beat the hell out of her.
Yeah,
brick.
Jim's moustache is still grey. There's got to be some coloration going on here.
No.
Still gray. That's the disappointment. It's still gray.
I want to know how this happened in 2 weeks' time for a $9 product called Just for Men. $9. How did this happen?
Well, you left it on too long. You fried it.
Have you contacted them about the product yet, Jim? That's what I want to know.
No,
no.
I'm switching to Miss Clairol.
You need,
Nice
you need to quit switching up and just go ahead and contact them by email and their customer service and say, "Hey, man, your product sucks."
I'm getting sponsors, man.
That shit.
I'm getting sponsors right here. Miss Clairol is going to sponsor the show.
That stuff don't work for the grays, man. It doesn't.
Matt, I gotta admit,
Perhaps you did not read.
It won't work for the dude. I dyed when my goatee was long, like
100% gray
I
coverage.
tried dyeing it green, and like the green would not take to the gray. I like dyed it 3 times over, and it would not take to the gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does yours work, Peter?
The pigment's gone and the gray hairs, so it doesn't take the color dye as well.
Pete, how does your hair dye work?
I don't use hair dye. I'm au natural.
Can't you tell? Look at that alleyway down the middle.
He is. Yeah, he's got to use some sort of BB cream though, because his skin is perfect.
That's right.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
What's your secret, Pete?
talk to us, Peter.
He's a spokesman for Nair.
Old age.
Santa's upside down.
Santa is.
For you.
Did you
He's having trouble getting
cut
in there.
Santa in half and take the stuffing out?
No, this is an actual hat, believe it or not.
It is.
Yeah.
I thought for sure he cut Santa in half and took the stuffing out.
Now the wife's been wearing a different Christmas hat and a different Christmas T-shirt to work every day.
How many Christmas hats has she got?
Oh,
23.
Yeah, she's got a few.
Where does it
Yeah,
go?
there would
from
be.
here?
God
I
damn.
don't know. Well, Betty Ford Center.
No, I mean we got a reindeer hat. We got the snowman hat, Frosty.
Oh. Well, I only grabbed 3.
Jamie.
I only grabbed 3 to bring down with me, but the next one I've got this one.
There you go. There's the reindeer.
I like that.
That's the female too. Ron, are you still sick?
Dude, I'll tell you what, I was sick.
No, I don't think it's
second night of
female.
my trip. I've been fighting this cold for 8-9 days now.
What happened?
I know you were sick before too.
Yeah, one of my nurses, man, she came in with the girl flu.
Oh, I can't stand that.
Yeah.
If you're
Well,
sick,
they
stay
talk about the man flu. You know.
I just don't get
She got
affected
the
by the
girl
girl flu because it's that weak that it just doesn't affect me. The man flu, on the other hand, it's like having a baby.
That's crossing the line.
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Well, this is getting uncomfortable. I'm sitting on a piano stool. Oh God damn it! I've got it on my mum's piano. This bloody thing, and it's starting to get a sore ass.
Yeah. I'm a little bony in that area. I don't have any blessings in that area.
Ah, plays a tune.
Piano.
Hey Jim, when you get your Miss Clairol sponsorship through, can you get her on instead of you?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
That'd be a good idea, I think.
Let's bump up those views,
I'm
dude.
sorry, but if I get any kind of in with this chick, I won't even be here.
Yeah.
That's how
I
you
kind of forgive you for that.
That's how you bump up your YouTube views.
New Repairplex ×2 repair. See, new.
That'll work then.
Oh, it's new.
It repairs things.
100%
Peter,
great
Peter,
coverage.
it's all about Jim. You know, if he gets in with her, not like sharing with a brother. His
No,
brother.
no Eskimo brothers on this one.
That's so selfish. So selfish.
It's a me kind of nation.
I don't know about that. That's. I mean, I'd share with everybody as long as I was first.
Yeah, but that's called a whore.
Hey, Jim.
That's $20 and it's called a whore. I've been
God,
there.
I've got a
been
drop off chat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got a message here. Okay, folks, time to drop off to chat. Midnight. Oh, yeah. No worries, mate. Hey, thanks for popping on, man. If you're still there, good on you, mate. Great to catch up with you, man. Great to come on. We'll get you on again, man. We'll have a chat. I'll catch you next time, mate. Have a good Chrissy and all that sort of business.
I've hit 100.
It is. It's 11.
100 now. No.
I got 100. Woo!
100 what?
Okay. 100 subs, mate.
Whoever
100
it was, thank you.
I know I'm one of them.
He was 99 a minute ago. Hey, speaking of which, I mean, I don't want to take away from this this momentous occasion of yours to do 100, because I tell you what, it is a milestone, 100. I got a bit excited when I got to 200 because I really can't believe that 200 people want to have a look at me shit. But now I'm up to 10,000, subscribers. Oh, that might be someone else's channel. I'm not sure. It's a good thing, mate. It's fantastic.
Fat Larry's maiden flight. What was that anyway, Andrew?
Oh, yeah, Fat Larry. That's what I called the Zoom, because I don't know if you can remember back in the might have been late 70s, early 80s. There was a band called the Fat Larry Band, and they had a song called Zoom.
Apropos, I just never heard of the band or the song. Very apropos, though. I'm with you on that.
Oi, oi.
Yeah.
Ozzy. Oi.
Oi. What is that? 2 oys there. He must be tired. He hasn't put the last oi on.
Yeah. We've lost an oi.
Well, hey guys.
Yeah, I've lost an oi. Look what we still got here.
Gotta get up at
Absolutely nothing. Hey, Adrian. Thanks for your input, mate. Well done.
Yeah, thanks for sharing.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that. We all know what that looks like now. Sake. Oh no, put that hat back on, dude. Your hair is horrendous.
Oh no, bloody hair and makeup slack, aren't they?
Yeah,
What color
dude.
would you like, Andrew? I can pick up a color for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
This Clairol. Yeah.
Sorry, Ronnie.
yeah, I've been thinking about going blonde.
Yeah, guys, I gotta get up at 0400. I gotta go in 2 hours early for a guy tomorrow. So
2 hours early. You're always covering for someone, aren't you?
dude, it's I'm here for 10 days.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm actually working for everybody for the holidays that has kids, and I offer to do that for everybody.
Yeah, not good, mate.
And that's what Christmas is about, man. It's about little kids, But
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm here till.
This is Adrian. I am not available right now. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
It don't even do the
At the
Donald
tone,
Trump thing anymore.
please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yeah, this is Pete. Where the hell's my pizza? I ordered it 33 minutes ago. You had a 30-minute guarantee. I want my damn pepperoni. Get it here now or I'm coming there.
No worries, Ron. Thanks for popping in, mate.
Yeah, well, Matt, I guess we'll see you on your dad's channel tomorrow morning. Your dad,
Yes, mate. Yeah, more than likely. More than likely. It depends what happens tonight with mum and dad and what have you. But I'll probably be there, mate. I'll probably be there. And thanks for sharing that vid, mate. I'm going to have another look at that too. Some really nice shots there. And it kind of sucks that you've got such a high frame rate. I'm quite jealous. And to be quite frank, I hate you for it. It's that sucks balls, dude. But no, that's a nice camera, mate. Nice camera. And to get that sort of stuff, you can. It's awesome.
That Sony did well with some of those action shots with some of those whales breaching.
I love that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well, Peter, you hold down the fort as usual.
I'll try. Yep, I'll try and keep them under control as best I can.
Yeah, you're doing a hell of a
Hasn't worked so far.
That's right.
All right, guys, I got to go out and protect the public in the morning. So.
Okay.
Yeah, you go do that, Ron.
Take your vitamins, Superman.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, have a good night.
Night.
Take care, buddy. Have a good sleep.
All right. Bye-bye.
See you, mate.
Sarah.
There you go. There you go. Unreal. Peter, when are you going to make your mind up about catching up with us in Melbourne?
It depends how the old knee's going at the time, because I've got a bad knee that's giving me a bit of trouble at the moment. So
maybe I'll pick you up.
I'll stick my phone number in the private chat if you like, and you can. If you want to contact me.
I'll ring you up at 2 a.m. when I'm drunk as. Say, pull it up. Fuck yeah.
I'm at the corner market. Where the fuck are you?
There it is.
Okay, let's have a look. I'll just pop it in here. Pop it in there. Go like that. Go to contacts. Create contacts. I'm going to go Pierre Carl.
I know. It's such a pain in the ass, isn't it? Just to put a contact in.
Phone number. Come on, Dip. Righto. Private chat. This better be your number and not some hooker house down the corner, mate. Actually, can you make it a hooker house down the corner? Beautiful. What I'll do, I'll just send you a quick text, mate, and you got my number then too. That kind of sucks, mate. If you got a bung knee, man, you're doing that.
Yeah. Oh, I've had it for a few years. It sort of hasn't been too bad, but lately it's been playing up a bit. So I'll get it checked out properly in the new year and see what's going on.
You might have bursitis, mate. I had bursitis. Terrible, terrible thing.
Yeah. One of the doctors said it was just it was arthritis a while back, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got a bit of arthy going on there too. Now, where the hell is Victorian Aerial? That's this is the second week now.
Yeah.
And I got to make organise this stuff, and he hasn't been popping in.
What did we do wrong?
Well, it wouldn't have been me. It would have been more probably. I would be pointing the finger at that way. Stitched the light. You get rid of all my people, don't you, Jim?
You know, I'm looking at Ron's video again, and he used the music and he stated the woman's name in there. Does that hurt him at all?
Why would that hurt him? What music?
Johansson? But doesn't, like, if he ever got monetized, wouldn't that take away from him? And they give them the money rather than him?
Give who the money?
The music people.
Look, you know what? No. If he used the music while he wasn't monetized, then that music stays as an unmonetized and blah, 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 blah. Once you get to 1,000 subs, your 4,000 hours and all that sort of shit, and you do that, then you have to change your agreement and contract with, say, Epidemic Sound, where you then go into a business and then you can use their music from there as that. Now, that costs you some money again, too. What?
I have used some Epidemic Sound music.
Yeah, but you're fine, mate. You're not monetized? No, well, that's right. What does that cost you? $20 American a month? Oh, no, you got the discount because you got two, buddy.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got
a couple of songs free a month.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, no, I don't get anything free.
I actually paid for two, buddy. So I thought it was going to do. I thought it was going to do more than it. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't do what I thought.
I did look at it, but whatever. I'll just do what I do. You know,
I don't remember what it was. $40 or something, or less.
20 American, round about 21. Yeah. But as I said when I was talking to Night Train, you know, you're not going to make a living out of this with drones. And as we were talking about before, mate, you got most of your views on an underwater bloody submarine.
Yep.
You know, and not what you do.
Here's the thing, guys. I get 4,000 views on a couple of cars racing around, right? Stuff that it's not even professional cinematic video. I was just trying to keep up with the cars, yada, yada, yada. 4,000 views. No
Yeah.
subscribers from it. I'll get 1,000 views of some construction and all that. That's valuable to the people that live here. No subscribers out of it. Underwater drone, get subscribers out of it.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
It just, there's no rhyme or reason, man. There's no rhyme or reason to this YouTube game.
I know, it's a weird thing, isn't it? I mean, you can put as much effort as you like into as many videos as you like, make it as great, and everyone who sees it can think, oh my God, that's fantastic, but you'll get jack out of it. Absolutely jack. You know, it's and to even try to fight for some sort of, I mean, you look at the huge channels that do with droning, you know, apart from like 51 and all that sort of stuff, you've got a lot of other content. Like Casey and all that sort of, but every now and again he'll pop a drone on, and next minute he's just riding a skateboard with a coffee talking to people about whatever, you know, and this is what you find about people who become huge on YouTube. They're more vloggers than anything.
Yeah,
you know, and they can be sitting in their lounge talking about, you know, how they clip their toenails. Huh? What? You know,
yeah.
I can do that.
I watched a video a while back, but I don't know how it fell. It just came up on some of the suggestions. Something. So this guy doing wood turning of a lump of wood. I think he made it into a coffee cup or something on a lathe.
Yeah.
He had something like 3 million views or something on it.
3 million.
Yeah, millions of them.
I'm going to turn a drone out of a piece of wood next
You
week.
look at anything where people say they're prepping for the disaster, the big one. They're prepping for the big one. They get a shitload of views. Or cooking. Remember when mukbang was a big thing? People are going to stuff their face, so let's go watch them. I just don't get it.
I know, dude. I know. And you got to look, you know, when Adrian did his cooking show 2 weeks in a row, skyrocketed views. Now we got no cooking show. Got jack shit. Oh man, geez, Andrew, I'm banging to get out there. Swear to God.
Jeez, it was a weird day yesterday.
We had
What
a
happened?
stupid one here too.
Yeah, like
Weather-wise?
it was. Yeah, we had our hottest day ever recorded for Mount Gambier. Was it 45.9 degrees or something? And that was at about 2:30, I think it was. And by 5:30, it was 20 degrees or something.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
And it just dropped that
6 degrees.
dramatically.
That is 114.8. That's 115 degrees. We don't get that. Yuma, Arizona gets that because it's on the Mexican border, but it is a dry heat to the point where it doesn't bother you. So it's not like yours.
Yeah, well, I saw on the news actually last night. They were saying Australia, on average, like the average temperature for all over Australia, beat the all-time high. I think it was Wednesday, and then Thursday it beat it again.
And then you got those fires going on,
then-
which only helps it
Yeah.
because the fires create their own heat too. Yeah.
Yeah. There's even fires up around Adelaide, isn't there?
Yeah, Snowtown started up. So, you know, bloody hell. It was 49 in Port Augusta yesterday.
Yeah.
It was hotter.
Yeah,
120 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was hot as shit. As I said, I think I told you in the past, I was out on the Nullarbor and I was fueling up a locomotive and we were changing crews and shit. And we'd been in an air-conditioned cab the whole way from Tarcoola up to Cook. And we got out Cook to change crews. So we jumped out the cab. I was like, oh, Jesus, hot out here. And we had to walk a K&a-half from the locomotive back to the station master's house. And by the time we got there, we were rooted. And he got a thermometer on his wall. It's 56 bloody degrees in the middle of the Nullarbor. I said, if I wasn't 22, I would have been off me. I would have been over and I wouldn't have made it. That was hot, man. And a billion flies on my back. Filth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not much shade over there either.
No, dude. No. There's no trees out there, mate. Yeah.
It's 133 degrees.
There you go. 133. Yeah, frying, mate. Frying. You can do your cooking outside there. You put a tin of paint out on the outside, and then you can cook your chops and shit on top of the tin of paint.
Forget solar.
Had a guy on the news last night. I think he was in Adelaide. He cracked an egg and started cooking it on the sidewalk.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
We used to do that on when I was in the service. We used to do that on the aircraft. We used to do it on the wing. It gets so hot out, but this is in the desert now, you know.
Yeah.
So you kind of expect that crap. In fact, they didn't have air conditioners. They had what's called coolers. It would put a mist of water in a big fan, and the mist would come through and cool the house down because there's zero humidity.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, misters. We use them in the fruit and veg section now, don't we? Same sort of thing. It keeps everything cool. Yeah, but you can use that there. But maybe down in Mount Gambier and Adelaide, you could use that sort of thing, but not up in Queensland. Oh God, that'd just turn the room into a sloppy mess, mate, of humidity. All that good stuff.
A lot of the houses here in Victoria have those evaporative coolers instead of the proper air conditioning.
Yeah, Adelaide's like that too, mate. All these evaporative coolers, they're big sellers, mate.
They don't do that here. It's air conditioning, and because we'll get 90 degrees in the summer and 90% humidity.
Yeah.
But we use just air conditioners.
Yeah, they don't work well in the high humidity.
Oh,
no. Oh shit, no. It turns your room and it's just like just like being in the jungles of Vietnam, mate. Just sticky, wet, sweaty, terrible shit. Just like Darwin. I've spent some time in Darwin, mate, and I'll tell you, 3 showers a day, and the humidity is just unbearable. You just can't handle it. Well, I couldn't because I was only there it was over Christmas too, so it was the right time of year to be stuffed up with that weather. The whole year up there's humid, but over Chrissy time up in the summer, wet season, oh my God, terrible.
So you forget that Australia is about as big as a landmass as the United States is.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is.
Miles.
Yeah, she's pretty big. Well, that's good. Hey, I'm gonna call this pretty soon, guys, because
okay,
I'm gonna have to get going. Well, it's been nearly 4 hours anyway. For God's sake, actually, it's a shorter one today. Jim's mow's still grey, so hopefully next week it might match the curtains.
Well, see, Adrian made me keep it till we got here till Friday.
It is Adrian's fault, yes. Oh dear. Yeah, it is Adrian's fault.
I don't understand that.
Oh, who we got here?
He looked a little tired.
That's all right. No worries. Thanks for popping in. And I didn't know you were hiding there in the background. Beautiful.
It's been a while.
I will. Yeah. I thought he'd gone, actually. That was, about an hour or so ago. I saw it.
Glad I subscribed.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, did too. Well, that's awesome. I'll be checking that out. I'll go to the chat and check that channel out and see how we go. But yeah, we might call it a day, fellas.
All right.
And Jim, ladies. Well, you're putting ladies' hair dye in, mate. There's no alternative. You are turning
right out of my hair.
Won't be long and you'll be leading the Mardi Gras. All right. I think I know that dude.
The one in the leather pants with the ass cut out of him.
That's right.
They have a place on Long Island. It's an island off of Long Island. It's called Fire Island, but they have the gay community there, and every year they do on 4th of July, they do a boat parade.
Oh yeah.
They get dressed up in their finest queer outfits, and
I love it.
It's funny. People come from all over just to see the freak show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do that in Sydney too.
Sydney,
It's one of the biggest ones in the world, actually. Sydney, apparently. But yeah,
that's something you know.
That's something you're into. Yeah, I know.
I don't know who opened the closet. I don't know who opened the closet door, but they can shut it as far as I'm concerned. But whatever.
Bit of a squeaky hinge there, Jim. One day you'll pop out. I can hear it creaking, mate. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, yeah, I've got to thank you guys for popping on again. Awesome doing that. And I got through it with this archaic setup. Not, Mum, I'm only kidding. It's beautiful. Thank you very much.
You did well after a shaky start. You did well.
Although we do have an injured pianist from an uncomfortable piano seat.
We do, mate. I tell you,
you don't want to injure the pianist.
No, the pianist is terrible. It's terrible.
You don't realize you don't have any fat on your butt until. Can you play, mate?
Can I play? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can play.
Do you know how to tickle the ivories?
I know how to tickle them, mate.
He does.
I know how to tickle them. I know how to tickle them, man. There you go.
I don't know how to play an instrument. Not one.
That's amazing.
I just pressed play on the record I got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I played. And I've played quite a bit, all through everywhere and all over.
Music is life.
It is, man. And we talked about that before with the music and the vision and all that sort of shit last week. You know, it's
look at the band you're in actually last week on YouTube. There's not on YouTube, but on Google. There's a little bit on there. Yeah, very interesting. That was because you're in a Pink Floyd tribute band, weren't you?
Yeah, Beyond the Dark Side, yeah.
Yeah. I looked that up on Google and there's a couple of pages came up with a bit of info. Very, very interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, they got stuff on YouTube. I think the last time I looked, they had from years and years ago.
You know, there's nothing on YouTube. There's just a couple of pages I found on Google.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. There's a bit on there. A couple of bios here and there and photos and stuff, I guess. Yeah. So, no, it's
memories.
Hey?
Great from memories. Years ago, you didn't. I said that's great for memories. Years ago, you didn't have the cameras that you do now.
No, no.
I have pictures from 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Even when I was over in Canada and shit, that was 2008. The phone I had was useless, and I was running with one of those Panasonic 3CCD bloody camcorders. Yeah. And that was what I did to take all my footage.
VHS.
Yeah, man. And then you had to convert it onto your computer, blah, 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 blah. And now it's just so easy, you know. It's so easy.
And he's back again.
Oh, my God. You're still on?
Here we are, mate. We are. We just been talking. You just missed all the excitement, mate. Peter Carroll put up a tightrope and he went between his neighbour and his house without the assistance of a net. So it was quite thrilling, and we had the music going and all that sort of stuff. He made it, obviously, because he still looks in one piece. Here we go. He's trying to ring bloody Adrian again. Adrian hasn't even popped back because he's still on my. He's still there.
Answer this call to make America great.
I can't understand that.
I hope he went to sleep. He looked a little tired, right?
He did.
Adrian, I am not available right now. Please leave a message.
All right. He looked a little tired. That's all I can say. Is I hope he walked away and went to bed.
Because he would have sorted his kids out, and
yeah.
Who knows?
All right, guys.
Okay.
Come for you.
Time to go.
Pray
All
for
right,
the dead.
Oh dear, and I'll call Andy. Tomorrow or some shit, mate, and we'll organise something for what's today, Saturday, for next week or something like that. And then obviously I'll be catching up with Andy before I do, obviously down Mount Gambier way. So we might be heading up the river somewhere, Murray Bridge, Manham, whatever. I don't know yet. But anyway, thanks everyone for popping on again, for your input. Jim, Peter, Andrew, and Night Train for coming on. Absolutely fantastic. Ron, as normal, he's got to go to bed because he works 56 hours in a 48-hour period. He's just never home. Yeah, thanks for popping on, everyone. Awesome stuff, and thanks for coming on. Thanks to everyone in the chat and all that sort of is too. Awesome.
Thanks for the invite.
No worries. Yeah, thanks for having us.
Oh, no worries, mate.
All right, Andrew, we'll catch you later. We'll see you around, no doubt. And right, Matt, we might see you around at Rodney's tonight if I'm still awake.
Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, I might send Rodney a message because I don't know if I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it'll go either. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, I might be a bit knackered by then doing stuff down here, but anyway, we'll see how we go.
All right.
Fantastic.
No worries.
All right, gents.
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Take care, everybody.
See you,
Catch
Peter.
soon.
See you, Matt.
See you later, Andrew, mate. We'll chat to you soon, buddy.
Yeah.
And thanks to everyone once again for being in the chat. Great stuff, and hopefully we'll catch us all again next week, and for another thrilling, excitement-filled day of all sorts of stuff. All right, well, take care, everybody. Thank you very much. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.